I'm just going to get the session started. Okay.
Blue Christ, yes, please.
Okay.
It's probably best before things get weirder.
So, our adventurers had arrived at the town of Exeter, searching for clues to a individual which a drow elf called Denlit called She. Through their time, they have gotten on the wrong side of a bunch of thugs. One of them had gotten arrested, and they had taken part in the Blood Pits, a festival about Jurhan's military might, with them not winning the gladiatorial tournament, but coming out joint first in the Blood Pits, the monster gauntlet. After which, they were given a task from the Rona family themselves to go down into the sewer system known as the Bowl, and hunt down whatever creature has caused a recent cave-in on the lake. They'd also taken on several more jobs, but opted for this one instead. During their expedition down into the sewers, they had one of their party members attacked by an ooze, of which they ended up finding their way into the lair of the boss of the Skulldiggers. There, she also gave you all a job to go down to the 3rd level and to bring back a person in the safe room that she has. We now continue where we left off, with you all outside of the sewer, outside of the entrance to the Skulldiggers' hideout. As you wait, you hear a clang behind you from the door, and on the floor you can see what looks to be something akin to the arcane torches, except with a large hook where the mount would be. Looking at the wall, you can see the gnome that had greeted you before poking his head out. He just kind of like pushes his arm through and just says, "Boss said you'll need that." And he just pulls away, and you start seeing him start to place bricks and some sort of weird concoction onto it. It looks like he's trying to reseal up the hole which you had all caused. So, what do you do?
So who wants the torch? I mean, I've got Barney. I'm fine. I don't need light. I'm good.
The torch isn't lit. It's the same, like, visually it looks the same as the arcane torch, but it's unlit.
All right, we'll give it to Princess.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that until Peach comes back. She just gingerly takes it, looks at it to make sure it's fine, and just puts it in the bag and says, "Right, okay."
Are we okay then? Anyone else want to question if we're selling our souls?
I mean, we probably are, but
I think I'm closing then, because I think we're giving up on hunting for that tape measure. I got my coffee, so out.
Where did you get coffee in a sewer system?
you don't want to know.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
It's not coffee.
No, I make my own coffee. I have my own tea set. I can make it right here. Well, literally, I do actually. 'Cause I like. Yeah, she has told us you can make tea just wherever she wants.
Where did you get the water from then?
We have water skins. I hope I have water skin. I would hope to have forgotten to buy a water skin. Pretty sure I remember doing that though.
Right.
I got a water skin. Besides, drinking tea sterilizes the water. It might actually be within reason drinkable when we drink it in sewers. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Yeah, no, don't. No, don't. Do that.
Do not do that.
I know.
Okay, so you guys are standing outside the entrance of the Skulldiggers. What is your plan of action?
I say we go hunt ourselves, rat. Okay. I don't know.
Hey, so, did we get any kind of directions about where the safe room is?
They when she described it, she said that there's markings that point towards the direction. They kind of look like, you know, the icons above the comma and the plus on a keyboard. That kind of shape. Like essentially,
It looks like a
arrows.
gator mouth.
Yeah.
Do they like point towards where the thing is, or?
As far as you're aware, she just said if you follow them, they'll lead you to the safe room.
She's so unfucking helpful.
Pretty much nowhere. Where's me?
Like we're supposed to find this girl for her, like deep in her fucking home, and she's making it as difficult as fucking possible.
We're supposed to go that way, aren't we? Supposed to be even. Aren't we supposed to go even deeper than where it is anyway?
Yeah.
So as mentioned in the last session, there's 4 layers to the bowl: the maintenance layer, the sewage layer, the reservoir layer, and then the lake. You guys are currently on the sewer layer, and the cave-in that's causing the bowl to start flooding is in the lake layer. I didn't mention the name of the layers, but that's what they are, just for future reference.
Okay.
Yeah, we knew there were 4 layers. I'm pretty sure we remembered the main quest was 4th layer, and I think she said that the safe room's on the 3rd layer.
Yeah, so the Skulldigger boss said that the safe room's on the 3rd layer, and specifically it mentioned that the 4th layer is where the flooding took part. Which is where the lake is. So, for all you know, you don't know how bad the flooding is.
Okay, so
Right, so
are we going to be getting this woman first, or are we going to go deep down and see what the flooding is?
I see. We should deal with the flooding first because it's a lot easier to bring them back if we're just making our way back.
aye, she's right.
Specifically, the job isn't to like clear the flooding, it's just to find the monster that caused the cave-in on the 4th layer and kill it.
Okay, then.
Because if we run into a giant
And to be fair,
20,000
like-
sized dragon that's causing it, I don't think we
I
want to
find-
fight it. Kill us.
I'm not sure if we want to fight some sort of, massive, terrifying beastie, and there's some, some Ponce princess there.
Don't be mean to the princess.
Not that
Yeah.
princess.
Right there.
You
The
can
one
just-
who can't fight.
You can just see Nemesis just like kind of trying to stand in a spot away from all the filth in the
She's
sewer.
back,
Oh, there. Hey, hi, Nemesis.
Hi.
Freaking rain.
Right.
So
You got me like I'm
back to
not
back.
in the room, honestly.
It's been a bit quiet, love. You're right.
I'm just trying to get used to all of this. All this grime.
It would be very, very tragic if you suddenly had a trip and fell right into it.
Othnar, do not taunt the princess. We don't want her killing anybody here.
Well, I'm not saying I'm going to trip. I'm just saying it might happen down here. Who knows? Think about
Troth, step it.
Yes, something might happen down here. Like you drowning in the water.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I can have nice things. Not you, though.
Okay, so do we agree on what we're doing first?
I think go do the main quest.
Aye.
Side quest later. The plot
Well, I
need to be
mean,
done.
the noble is literally on the way, so.
On the way, but our mission with her is to go back. With her.
Also, I'm guessing like this noble can't fight for shit.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You don't know.
You don't know.
I
It's
know
possible that they could be a
but
skilled assassin that is ready to cut our throats out as soon as we walk in the front door.
I'm guessing princess is the exception, not the rule for the posh ponces. So, I think I just don't. It's just bad. It's just like I don't want her getting killed by this horrible beastie. So I think we should.
Yeah.
True, and well, Italy Nemesis.
As we
Be one of your like distant cousins, like 3rd, 2nd, 20th removed or something. You know who she is, or if she could fight.
Not all of us are related. What?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
we're
the
just
Roner
acquaintances.
I thought she said she was your family member or something. Like,
No,
Second,
no.
third
So Nemesis is part of a different noble family. She is part of the Fallow family.
Mhm.
The one which you're being tasked to get is part of the Rona noble family.
you got misunderstood. Doesn't care too much about politics.
Okay.
Politics so much. Since for a roamer. So she can't roll a knowledge check to happen to know if she know anything about her, really?
I don't know. Can I?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I always love when I hear that.
So,
Roll
it's,
that
so
20.
it, why is it that you're trying to remember or?
Boy, you actually got something good.
She has any fighting skill.
Just maybe she might be a minor mage.
Don't know.
Kind of art.
You don't know Miriam's particular fighting skill, but you do know that most of the noble families, because there's always the risk of assassination, they usually are taught in basic fighting. You yourself were given initial training, which then just escalated when you joined the Paladins. So they can defend themselves, basically. They're not just completely useless and unable to fight. They know how to handle a sword.
That reminds me, in the D&D, when I was looking for the DM's guide, they sometimes have classes for NPCs. It's like, here's a class for aristocrat.
Yeah.
Their stats that they have to fight.
But as far as you're aware, Nemesis, nobles, part of the noble family, they tend to be trained in swordplay or archery. Sometimes magic as well, if they show promise in that.
Well,
So,
as far as I know, she should be able to at least handle the walk back. I'm not sure if she's prepared for whatever we'll find down in the lower levels, though.
okay, so we know
That's
that
the
we
one
won't
good
kill her by
thing.
pushing her into the ground. But
No, but she might become very angry.
Maybe she gets so angry it was actually her who caused the cave-in.
Trothar, how much have you been drinking already?
Listen, it's hard to count, to be honest.
Jesus
Just-
Christ!
just a couple
Then-
sips of my special reserve that is like 100 proof.
We'll say as well, for the sake of brevity, while you're having this conversation, rather than just have you guys just standing outside the Skulldiggers, that you're walking along as you do this. I would say for this conversation, you are now at the section that is 1D0, which is
Okay.
basically going down.
Okay.
And who's leading? Just to check.
Trofnar.
Was I leading?
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
last.
All
I
right,
think.
make a perception check, Trofnar.
Perception.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, alright.
The dirty dwarf was leading. Dirty Dan.
So when he sees a dirty, sees a
Even with this,
dirty
even
half
with-
elf with a bunch of dirty rats.
even with so
I'm Dirty
Andrew's
Dan.
character- with Andrew's character, the new Blaze, whatever his name is, what his new character, does he have an accent?
I don't know.
Because am I still the only person here who actually puts on an accent for their character?
I was
Well-
banned from doing my Spanish accent.
We'll find
I
out.
can't do accents.
We'll find out either way. If you can make a perception
So
roll.
wait, Tom, what check was it? Deception.
Perception, yes.
Yes.
Perception,
It's
not
really
deception.
funny because a lot
Perception.
of our characters actually do have accents. We're just really bad at them, so we don't want to embarrass ourselves.
Looking,
So I'm the only one who's actually good at a
looking
Scottish
down into
Yeah.
the segment.
And
that-
I have been banned from doing
I don't have
these
an accent.
Looking at the segment,
Tom.
looking down into the segment, you can see what appears to be like a mound of some sort. You can't tell from this distance. It's kind of in the shadows, and even with your dark vision, it's having a bit of a hard time seeing it.
Set it on fire.
Poke it with a torch.
So there's some sort of big mound in the middle of a sewer.
Yeah, it's like it looks like it's about half the size of you, kind of against the wall.
Yeah,
Half the size of Trothnar.
Half the height,
That's
That's a
basically.
huge load of crap.
No,
Okay.
it's
I'm
half
sure
half
it's-
your height.
I'm sure it's nothing. We'll just leave our new character to drown in the sewage. That would be
That's
quite
a
an
giant
introduction.
pile of crap.
That'd be quite an introduction. Like, eh, I don't care. Walk away. New character's dead before they even join the party.
Christ.
Alright.
Alright.
Crap balls. Crap
Well,
balls.
Rothgar will say anything. The rest of us can make perception. See what
Wait,
it
so
is.
a massive Trothnard pile of
No,
shite.
it's about half as tall as you. You don't know what it is, but it's on the side of the tunnel which you're on. Doesn't cover the entirety of like the platform. It's just it's big pile of mound.
So it's just a pile of mound that's actually.
You can't
On.
see what it is from this distance. You can make a perception check as well if you want.
So I don't know why, but something's telling me I shouldn't try to cut this mound in half.
Well, you see something up
Oh
ahead?
god, it'd be so funny if you did.
I'm gonna do a
It's-
perception check as well.
All right.
So, well, it's basically he's telling us.
Are you guys sure? Are you sure it's not just crap?
The wrong words. I don't know why.
Honestly.
Seems like a mound.
Wow.
Okay.
Pile of-
Well, everyone is just staring at this thing. I'm gonna go up to it.
Okay, so you walk up to this mound, and you can see that it is indeed a mountain of refuse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back away.
All right.
Was it a pile of crap like I was saying?
Yes.
Told
Nope.
you guys. What else would
Nope.
it be in a
Nope.
sewer?
Nope.
I don't know, someone who got flushed down the drain, you know.
Could be a pile of rats. I don't know.
I don't think
Definitely
halflings are small enough to be flushed down.
As
Yeah.
you are all,
I ended up being flushed into a sewer once, actually.
as you're all yelling this, Gratian, you have been following this trail of random voices for the past couple of minutes, and as you turn the corner, you can see on the other side of the tunnel a group of various individuals. You can see from this distance an elf, a half-elf, what looks to be a human, a dwarf, and a small hooded humanoid just kind of arguing. Go ahead and describe what the party sees now that you've kind of came around the corner.
Oh, we see him.
Yeah, he came around the
Yeah.
corner.
Oh boy. Okay.
Because you guys have been, like, yelling and such. So he's been following the voices. So,
Hey, it's your time to shine.
What? Do the thing.
Time to describe what we see.
yeah,
Of your
your character just came around the corner after following these voices, and you basically, like, across from the tunnel are staring at each other.
Ah, crap.
Okay, so just like my description.
Yeah, basically describe what your
Hold on.
characters are seeing.
Okay, so the party sees a bit above average height humanoid. He's got brown hair, very dirty, completely covered in dirt. He's wearing. Ah shit, I'm not good at this.
Don't worry, I've put everyone on the spot like this.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, don't worry.
He's wearing a dark green coat. Which is unusually clean despite the rest of his body. I don't really know what else to add on.
It's fine, we can go from there.
Big pointy ears.
Because like it's pretty dark, so you can't make out that.
All
much
but
detail.
one of them have got dark vision, I'm pretty sure. So they
Yeah.
can see.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But dark vision doesn't extend to like color, right?
The thing is, you're not in a pitch black sewer. There's arcane torches providing light. Not a ton of light, but enough so that with their dark vision they can see pretty well.
Oh, so I can go like pretty deeper.
Okay. How close am I to this guy?
You are about 60 to 70 feet. He is, like, clear across the tunnel, over, like, the water channel in the middle.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my bow. Be like, what the fuck is that?
It's a sewer troll.
Sewer troll! Sewer troll! I'm a student!
Calm down, you morons. Hey, I lost friend.
Please.
I don't think it speaks your language.
Wait, say that again. I'm a little deaf.
He asked Drofnar asked your character if you were lost. Also, you can turn us up on the Discord. I know you can do that. So that might be helpful for you.
Could I just react to someone pulling a bow on me and run?
Sure.
That was me.
So you watch as this person just bolts.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Anybody have any idea who the fuck that was?
No idea, but
No.
I don't know.
I
Listen,
guess
I
it's out of
don't know
sight, out of mind.
You know, I have to relearn who every one of you are every day, for God's sake.
That's your own
Oh
fault.
yeah,
I
the
would think
drinking
anyone
kills
knew
your...
what a sewer troll was or who they were, it would be you.
For God's sake, okay.
Should we go after it? Should we kill it?
Well, I mean, we aren't getting rewarded for it, so...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, if it's been living down here, like, it's probably not going to have, anything good on it. So there's
It
no
may
real
have
point.
money.
Who
Really?
flushes money down the toilet?
I don't know. You could trip and it could fall down the drain.
I'm sure this sewer
Let's
troll
kill
will
a
have some
monster down
nuggets, but
here,
not
though.
but not nuggets of gold.
Yeah.
Also, do you even get like trolls living in sewers?
I don't know. You're the one that spent time in sewers.
That was one time.
I mean, where I come from, there have been signs of trolls within the forests. Not sewer systems, but close enough, I guess.
So we're just going to ignore this strange creature in the sewer
I've been very
that
distracted.
could kill us at any point.
Very.
I mean, it's
Thought
probably
it
been
was-
following us.
All
Oh,
the more
sure.
reason to kill it.
While they're talking, I'm
what?
just gonna go after it.
Okay.
Just ask him.
So,
Oh, hi.
so,
Here we
the,
go.
so what? Blazy's walking off because we apparently pissed him off something.
No. He scarpered because Delsin aimed his bow at him.
Oh, fair enough.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna follow Evie then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I'll
set
follow
on
after them
killing
too.
them.
Okay.
Mostly
so-
because I don't want them getting themselves killed.
So you all give chase, and you actually notice that this person, which you can see now at this distance, it's definitely not a troll. It is indeed a half-elf. You actually see it didn't get very far. It's actually he is just hiding in a small alcove, just a little bit down the tunnel, the next tunnel in.
So
False
are we
alarm.
like surrounding it now? Surrounding him?
You and Evelyn are. Delsin's eventually catching
Okay.
up.
Well,
I guess I follow because I was following.
this is
Get you to say hi.
disappointing.
Guys, wait up!
Well, you look like a half elf. Looks like a half elf.
Time.
Yeah.
I guess
Aye.
I think I'll do a quick perception check just to see if I can notice anything about him.
Sure.
At the very least, maybe know he's a ranger at best.
Nate, this is the part where you talk in RP.
Oh, okay.
Where's my there's my-
Hello, friend. I am, but honest peddler. What brings you down here?
honest peddler. Can I roll in a check against that?
Make an insight check.
Why are you in the sewer?
It's like, why is
Yeah.
it honest peddler? That's like, why do I have a disadvantage?
Let's see.
I guess I'll combine these together to see if I could. I would like to hope I could put
Uh,
together that.
I'm just thinking here. Blaze, you're actually. I think Dom just said that your name's Nate. Yeah, just so I don't get confused between you and Dom. Am I right on that one?
Yeah.
Make a deception check.
How do I do that?
So if you go onto your character sheet, there should be a skill that says deception. If you click on that, it should roll for you.
I think we can do it. Only the one who said it was on mobile.
Oh, right. I have no idea. If not, I can always force a roll.
In that case, you remember what your deception modifier was.
It's fine. I'm on his character sheet. I'll just force a roll.
Yeah, in that case, you can just do a roll 1d20 plus his thing.
Plus 4, but I just rolled his deception for him.
It was 12.
Yes, 12. Which loses 2 insight. So, Floriana, it's apparently a peddler in the sewers? That
Oh, he's not.
doesn't sit right.
Also done a perception to kind of see like what he is. Like,
You do
probably
see that he has a short sword on his waist, and you can see a quiver of arrows and a bow on his back. Beyond that, I mean, outside the description that he gave, he doesn't seem to have anything substantial on him.
I was distracted. And you say something about him like being kind of like a dirty-looking kind of short guy.
Yeah, so he was like a he basically had like dirty clothes except for a sort of green jacket, which is immaculately clean, even in a place like this. He has a short sword on his waist, and he has a bow and arrows on his back.
Mm-hmm.
He's your local sewer hobo.
So
Are you-
he asked us what we were doing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a question for you. What the fuck are you doing?
I guess the end is I guess I'll just tell him. So, what exactly do you sell then? I guess it's like, well, what do you sell then?
Oh,
Apparently he said he was a peddler. I didn't tell him. It's like, thank you.
Oh, many things like that over there.
What are you
That
going
there?
to?
The pile of crap
Like-
we were staring at. That'd be funny.
It's like something that's basically useless, like trash.
I saw hopes and
Trying to
dreams.
distract us.
You do. You follow where he's pointing, and you can see the remains of a broken chair that's kind of just partially on the platform, with the rest of it just like in the water.
So you're right there. Grade A wood.
Can I grab
Boy,
him by
yeah.
the shirt and pick him up?
Do you really want to touch that, Phil?
Oh.
But
Okay, I'm just gonna say I'm pretty sure you aren't a peddler unless you were just, just literally going around here randomly picking up to sell them, trying.
You know what they say: one man's trash, another man's treasure.
Agreed.
I
You're
do not.
talking to
agree
an
with that,
alchemist here.
What I told my ex-wife on our wedding night.
As I'm walking
You
around,
hired an ex-wife?
Someone actually loved you?
In that case, there's hope for the rest of us.
yes, I had an ex-wife. She used to be male, but became female.
Oh, yeah, that belt.
All right, I'm going to kind of pull this guy up, like by us,
Okay.
Listen here, you little shit.
We'll say. I mean, you guys have basically gone cornered in the alcove. I'm not gonna.
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna have a roll for this because there would be literally no way out of it.
I guess we should just. I guess we'll just start asking. It's like, what are you actually doing here? Happen to just.
Yeah, what? Why are you actually here?
Hey, if you're a shopkeeper, where the fuck is all your stuff?
As he said, it's that chair.
No one would buy that.
Hey,
And somehow you're still in business. with one broken chair.
That's because all my other chairs have been sold.
I already told him I don't.
I'm just going to cut this here. Dude, can you honestly tell us why you're here?
It's. I think you're stuttering. It sounded like you said you're gonna cut him.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I think
Look.
that was his connection just creeping out for a second there.
Yeah, it
It literally
was.
sounded like he said he was about to cut him. It's like,
Yeah, it sounded like that, but he didn't mean that.
I said I was going to cut this right here. Why are you actually here, boy?
Alright, I'll be honest with you. I made a few bad choices. This place seemed like basically somewhere I couldn't get found. But then you found me, so thanks for that.
it sounds more like you were looking. You ended up running into us intentionally. Then you ran away.
Yes,
Hey, I
why
should-
are you seemingly following us?
Aye.
Following. I think we just made too much noise and attracted him.
Yeah, you spooked me.
If I heard voices in a sewer, I would run away as far as possible.
Well, you'd be running away from the sewer in general.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Nonetheless,
I was betting there was only one of you, but I was wrong.
You get a bit wrong, friend.
An entire swarm of rats.
I mean, there are
That'd
rats.
be great. It's
There
like,
are rats
I'm not
here.
alone.
There are like small rats here, but it's like singular rats just scampering about, and they do avoid you best they can.
It would be funny if he said, "Well, I'm not alone," and there's suddenly a swarm of rats behind him. That would be great.
Secret trait. He can summon the secret trait. He can summon the Rat King monster.
All hail, Rat Man.
I'm a rat man.
oh my
You
god.
think he trains turtles?
Okay.
Okay.
Does he train adolescent, aggravated, Ronin, terrapins?
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I want my next character to be the Ratman William Gunn.
Anyway.
Okay.
Sidetracking here, guys.
Sorry.
I just don't. I don't know what to say. There's this weird, gross little man that is following us and is apparently hiding from something.
You're calling little.
He's just littler than you. He's not as little as me. He's not as little as me, is he?
I don't know, Nate. How tall would you say your character is? I'll get the name of it right eventually, like I do everyone else.
I mean, I'm pretty sure earlier I said I was like above average in height.
So I'd imagine that for
Probably
a half elf,
probably
that's-
taller than Floriana.
Yeah, for a half elf, I imagine that's actually about 5'10".
Yeah, about 5'10", 5'9", maybe.
I'm under 5 feet.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's little to me, so
Well, yeah,
That's because you're a
stand on
freaking
that.
giant.
Oh, look at me. I'm 7 feet tall. Everything's small to me.
actually
Really?
she's
Jeez.
6'2", but you know.
This is
Anyway.
details.
What do you guys want to do with him?
Can we keep him?
Keep
He's
him.
not a
He's
pet.
filthy.
Oh, we can clean him.
I'm not
What?
bathing.
What?
I'm
hug
not
him and love
doing
him
that in
and
my room.
With what? Fire?
I mean,
I mean,
I
Oh
can.
yeah, this is what I wrote. I think I have
Just
her.
chuck him
I
over,
mean, I can mix. I mean, I made some soap.
Just gonna chime in. What do you mean keep me?
You know, like
Well-
add you to the party.
Aye.
Come on an adventure.
Sounds
They
less.
have this weird fascination with bringing in vermin.
It sounds less offensive than having say that you're just a slave now.
Hey, we do not shit talk on Brutus. Brutus is a respected party member.
As is my pigeon. Thank you very much.
Aye. And what
I
about
don't
oh yeah, Barney.
Look, we kept Trofnar. We can keep the dirty boy too.
Exactly.
We're throwing him in the bath, though.
He hasn't even agreed to anything. We don't even know his name.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Okay, what's your name?
Put people away.
Will you
So
feed me?
keen to adopt creepy things.
You ask if we just literally ask if we would feed you.
Will you feed me?
Yes. Yes, we will
Oh
feed you.
my god.
Oh well then, Grayson Macro at your services.
What was his name again?
Great.
name?
Gratian Necro?
His name is Gray. I'll just drop him.
Relation.
Gratian Linkra.
Gratian.
Lenaka.
Oh, that's a very elvish looking name.
Yeah, his name is Gray now.
Yay,
Yep.
we have another party member pet.
Very elite.
Fuck's sake.
Agreed to food, and he's going to come with us into the depths of nowhere.
Listen,
I-
at least he's honest about his loyalty.
Hey, it's a meal.
Sake. We could have found a sexy, dwarf lady, but no, we found another Ponzi elf. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, we now have
whatever.
an elf and a half. We now have an elf. Delston, you're half an elf, right?
Yeah, I am a half elf.
So now we got a whole.
Oh, from my mom's side.
Yeah, now we got a whole elf.
You got two whole elves.
Gratian is a half.
No, we don't
elf.
have two full elves. We have two people who are a full elf.
Oh,
Amazing. Just find
Alrighty then. So, with this out of the way, should we get back to our mission?
Wait a minute. So if we have two half elves, can we just put them in a trench coat and have them sit on top of each other?
oh my
No,
goodness.
Can we
guys,
do a
we're getting sidetracked off the
do
mission.
an elf and a human?
Okay, I guess I'll ask a question. New guy, Grayson, do you happen to know your way around here? You haven't been here that long?
Oh no, I've been here probably a few days, weeks.
Yes.
Weeks.
That's helpful enough. Do you know how to get further down? We need to investigate.
We need to go deeper.
Yeah, we need to go deep.
Are you crazy? I'm not risking that by myself. Now I got you guys.
So do you
Notice.
or don't you?
No, of course not. Think I'd go down there?
Do you know where it is? That's all I'm asking.
For the record, with the time that you spent down here, Gratian, you do know the ladder, some of the ladders heading down to the third layer, but you never went down them. You took one look down there and it's like, oh, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, dude.
I'd like to hope that. Had enough time to at least probably explore almost an entire layer. Like hoping. Well, they.
Yep. All this layer, and it's all crap.
Well, it's sewer.
I hope you mean that figuratively.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sewer
You can take it
system.
any way you want.
Well, if you were to stay around here, I'd avoid the one area. Wasn't it like a door? Isn't the Skulldiggers door by a waterfall or something?
So
Sewage.
it was a waterfall of sewage, and it was a fake door that
Yeah.
had a grey ooze in front of it because it decided to make its home there.
If you do happen to stay around here, after we're done, just avoid that area.
Yeah.
Aye.
You might get kidnapped there. Maybe.
Oh no.
So, yeah, let's go forth finally and get out of the sewage.
Aye.
We're heading into more sewage.
Aye.
Alright, so with Gratian's help, he does take you down. He essentially takes you down 2 more segments of tunnel until you arrive at a tunnel which actually doesn't have a water channel in it. It is just a pure stone tunnel, but in the middle of it, you can see a similar hatch to the one that you saw on the first layer.
Finally!
It's been 18 years.
It's been 84
I was
years.
clean shaven before this.
10,000 years. Do you know what a break in the neck that causes?
That's not how it goes.
What?
Close enough.
You act-
10,000 years gives you such a crick in the neck.
What's that from?
It's from
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Oh, right,
Oh,
Genie.
yeah.
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 Apparently,
Robin Williams.
That
Apparently,
is quite a line.
Robin Williams was absolutely despised in the animation department at Disney because every one of his scenes he improvised.
It
Really?
Good.
worked.
He was amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. it
Yeah.
worked.
And so when he did like crazy random stuff and random like modern pulp culture references in 9th century Arabia, they'd have to suddenly try to figure out a way of doing it.
It worked. He got voice acting into the limelight. Anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
sidetracking
And
again.
despite that fact, they advertised him pretty strongly, despite the fact he really didn't want. I heard that's one of the reasons why he never basically did anything. He didn't voice Genie again. Is that
Anyway.
He came out for the sequel.
Anyway, so you open up the hatch to the third layer, and looking down it, it's about a 50 to 60 feet climb down.
Well, obviously, the sewer troll is going first.
what a troll? He's just a.
If we have him, we may as well use him as bait for or whatever is down there.
Don't mind her. She's just a stuck-up
Or
princess.
like if he's been here for 3 days, he might have already been down there and knows what it's like.
Yeah.
So it's only
All
about
the better. All the more reason that he should go down there first.
While we're discussing how we're going down, I'm gonna get my coffee.
I better be getting an extra meal for this.
I throw him an apple for my seemingly empty supply.
Wait, I'll buy you a pint. Shut up.
How long ago did you buy those apples?
I've had these apples with me now. I think the freshest ones are now about 3 days old.
Okay, so they're still mildly good.
No, those have got to be off by now, surely.
They're starting
They're in a
to.
fucking sewer.
They're trying.
You'd say that probably discounting the fact that you now have them basically absorbing sewer stuff, they're probably going to be good for about another 1 or 2 days before you have to think about getting new ones before they get rotten.
Mm-hmm.
So it's at the point that Nemesis want to eat it, but
Yeah.
Evie probably still would.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
you
a
would use
case
it
where
as a projectile.
it's basically the point where it's like, you know, you have normal fruit and it's like used by date, and it's like maybe a day or so over,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's like a day or so after it's used by, it's like, it's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
basically
Calm
the
down.
absolute limit you would eat it at.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You just like you just like take off all the moldy bits with a knife and it's fine to go.
Exactly.
so
Okay. So
Take the
yeah,
apple.
we're sending Gratian down first.
Yep.
So we'll say, for the sake of brevity, that you go down one at a time with Gratian going first, and you get down to the bottom. The one thing that you notice about this one is it seems that every layer you go down, there is less and less light. There are very few arcane torches around here. And this is where I pull up the map. Yay!
This is the
Everybody
time
hold
for
on to your
Nemesis to
computer.
do her usual thing and cast light on her hammer.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. Nemesis had light on her hammer.
Yep. So, you might need to shuffle about on where it's going. You might need to give it a bit to load in.
The black.
Let's take
Oh my
a
god, the
second.
black box.
I'm a map.
Still a
man.
black box for you, Delson? Let me just see.
Black
looks-
box for me too. What an amazing map! I'm so glad we got to see it.
I'll just...
Indeed, our cartography skills are out the wazoo.
Oh, you
We just-
shut up.
When your
Okay,
eyes
I-
don't work like they
Me-
used to.
Oh, that's why, because it's got the whole all players see light,
Oh,
but for
yeah.
whatever reason,
we're
it's
back.
not working. Like
When
it's
your legs don't
unticked
work like
itself.
it
So I'm
used
just gonna
to.
turn it all on for everyone, and I'm gonna move Gratian's token in on it as well.
Taste
Oh my god, I can see my token. It's just like this little itty bitty dot.
You might need to
you.
zoom in just for the record.
Yeah. 1 second. Oh god. There we
Yeah.
go.
I can see me. I can see my token.
Yep.
I
Keep...
can't see anyone else though.
What?
I can only
can
see
only
me.
myself.
Why is that not doing that? God damn it! I had this all set up. I thought I had it right.
Oh hey there.
Hello,
I
friend.
found my token, but I can't see anyone
wait.
else.
I can see my token. Oh, she's so tiny.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
as I said, you will have to zoom in probably.
Yeah, I
Accurate
can't
to
see
her
anyone
size.
else's.
That's odd because I got you all able to emit light and everything.
I can't see anything.
What?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
This is really freaking annoying.
I've come to talk to you again.
Seems like every time Tom has a map,
Every time I do something cool, it gets
Yeah.
ruined.
When I am sleeping.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can.
It's the sound of silence.
Let me...
Don't stare too much into the abyss.
So
When
you
you
guys
s-
can't
when you
see each other.
Stare
No?
into the dog will stare back.
One sec, let me try and get this sorted. So you guys can't see each other's tokens, no?
No.
Yeah, we can't see each other.
He who fights puppers runs the risk of
It's like-
becoming
Okay,
a
here's what I'm
pupper
gonna do. I'm gonna get rid
Oh
of
no,
all.
it suddenly got so dark. I can't see
I'm
anybody.
gonna get rid of everyone's tokens and re-add them in.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wow,
God.
look looking into my soul.
So
Guys, I think we got trapped in the darkness.
Oh my god.
Don't lose
okay,
hope.
so that's Evelyn's thrown in.
Yay!
Don't go to
For
the light.
Nemesis.
Where is it?
Where I found shit.
Did you already put the princess in there?
Okay, now I've put Nemesis in.
There she is.
How's the abyss coming along?
I still can't see her.
Yeah,
the hell?
same.
I can't see anyone else.
What the hell? I don't know why.
See anything?
You have some form of hidden based tool, right? Is that what you're, is that
Yeah,
what you're using?
yeah, it is. Nate.
And you have a
yeah,
you
it
have a
is.
you have a reveal based tool as well.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
DM'd a little bit on Roll20, so I know a little bit. Work a little bit.
I
Should
mean,
be able to just reveal
it-
certain squares or
no, I've got them all on the same thing. That's it. That's a problem. Let me just.
not revealing correctly.
Did that do anything?
Ooh, I see her.
So I had to completely remove the fog of war for that.
I see a rat.
The problem is I still
Oh my
see
god, I see like a crossroads.
Yep,
still completely black for me at the moment.
I'm working
Oh,
on
I
it.
see
Hang
a
fire.
crossroad too.
No.
I found a crossroad. That's something, right?
Just 1 sec. Let me just, because now my fingers are working properly. It's just,
Oh, what the?
it's just froze up on me. Give me a
Whoa!
second.
Oh, I see it. I see a center part. I see a crossroads.
Yeah. So I've
Whoa, Black Betty. And then, oh, Black Betty. And then, Black Betty had a job.
okay. You
and
don't need
then-
to sing, guys.
But while you're still fixing it, I'm gonna go back to actually.
I was singing "Devil at the Crossroad Blues" by Robert Johnson.
I don't actually like that song, honestly.
Ah, he's great.
Country road.
Oh my
Country
god,
road.
Okay, stop.
This is how you get set on fire, okay?
This is how rocks fall. This is how
So I
everyone
can't
will
see.
die.
Oh no, he got pushed into the sewer water.
Is there a
Ah.
place
So I
as well
can't-
called Virginia, and is there something west of it?
I was going to go last Virginia because I was going to be singing like freaking Waluigi.
Yeah, don't.
Okay.
Ooh, sorry.
It's fine.
I saw a blip.
I'm
Oh,
just-
would you guys mind if I went to brush my teeth for?
I
That's
think.
fine. I'm still gonna
I
try.
think-
I zoom in and hey, I can finally see us.
I
Yeah, well,
think
that's
if
because you're in
Frostmark
an
ever
area
founded
where
his
I've
own country,
cleared
he'd call it
everything.
Virginia after Delson.
Okay, then on to Truffnar. So at least I've got that part working.
Yeah, I can see everything now. You just have to zoom in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had to zoom
This
in
is-
anyway.
This
It's a big
is
map.
huge.
Yeah, it's a big map.
Oh well, there we go. I can see all of us and a.
Okay, so
Um,
I've revealed that section of the map.
Don, why are you standing on your head?
He's rotated his character. That's why.
Because
Why did you rotate his
my
character like
party.
that?
You what?
because bards.
He wanted to be special. Wait,
Okay.
Dom, why can I not see your face anymore?
Wait, what? You can't see me anymore?
Oh yeah, you're frozen.
Never mind, I reconnected. It fixed.
There we go. It
Yeah.
might just be a bit laggy. As I said, it's a big map. Sorry, but you guys, you know.
I got very, very scared for a second. I'm like, oh my god, no, did we lose him again?
No, we.
Huh?
You did,
Frostmark's
okay.
going into defense stance.
Okay, so Hopefully this fixed it. If not, then I'll just give up and reveal the areas as you move along.
Alright.
Trotnar is in defense mode.
Oh, actually, one second. Let me try ticking some.
And now look. Oh look, there's the rat nearby the tiny child.
You activated my trap card. Fetid belch.
Let me just see.
Magic cylinder. Lol. Your attack is redirected to you.
Okay, let me try turning this off. There we go. Okay, so you're standing in a crossroads. You can see a few rats scampering about. You can hear the sound of water in the distance. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna head left.
So left
You're
is
just
in.
gonna walk off without
So
any of
left
us?
is that left
Yeah.
with your back to the ladder? Just to check.
Yes.
Okay.
So, okay. Alright.
I should have gotten the ruler. I'm going that way.
Where does my dwarven intuition say I should go?
You don't know.
I don't know, that's the problem.
I say, follow the cleric. Make sure she doesn't die.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why
Okay.
she's just walking off. That's such a bad
Yeah.
idea.
Alright,
Evie, you idiot!
I'm gonna go.
I know it's a bad
idea.
idea. That's why I'm
Wait.
doing it.
Evie, you plonk
Oh
up.
no, the
Well,
rat's
then
scared.
Evie dies.
The rat ran away. Guess you guys.
Hey,
Okay,
at
let's
least I can heal myself.
see how well this goes. So you follow the corridor inwards. Let's see if this reveals anything. Can you see anything, Evie?
Nope.
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 No.
All black.
Doubt.
All black. When you
I am
guys
in
go
the
in?
darkness.
As the
God
Ace of
damn it.
Spades.
That's just. I don't know
Hello,
why.
darkness, my old friend.
Okay, let me just go with the reveal stuff here. I don't know why, because it's saying that it's working.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so let me just manually reveal the map area from what you guys
hello.
can probably see.
I can see through walls.
Yeah, partially. And then
Oh look, there's a tiny thing off the side.
there we go. That's probably the best I'm gonna get here. That really pisses me off though. Why that's not working? Because it should. It's the exact same stuff I had before, but it's not working, and I
Yeah,
don't know
It's
why.
okay.
Maybe it's because the map is so big.
Maybe,
Oh
but
my
I'm gonna.
joy.
But
Yeah,
well, I've made my bed. I'm just gonna.
Up like an
Anyway, so you arrive in a. You can see a sign on the front that says Reservoir 3-6.
abandon hope. Ye who enter.
Nope, it just says
Beware
Reservoir
of the dog.
3-6.
Okay.
No,
And
like my
from
phone,
where
my
you
phone.
are, you can hear the sound of heavy machinery moving.
Harvey.
Wait, machinery.
Yeah, like it's just a dull rumbling noise, just going.
The fuck is that doing down here? I'm gonna
Is
follow
it
the rumbling.
echoing, or can we tell if it's coming from a certain direction?
It is coming from in front of you.
Aye, so this dull rumbling in the middle of a sewer is a bit weird, right?
A little bit.
Kind of.
I'm of just blind curiosity. I'm gonna go see what it is.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go like up here.
Alright. I am still filling with this thing to try and get it to work. So let me know if it does work, which I doubt it will. So,
That worked.
Well,
I
fuck
think.
you, rat. I guess.
yep, the rat
Oh.
just scarpers away. So I'll just put it there. So I'm trying
Can I
to.
just? Oh, I was on the way. Just like kick the rat. Okay.
Oh, go ahead and roll an attack then.
Yay. Just regular strength.
Just a regular old attack.
I'm literally just kicking it.
Yes.
The poor
Hey,
rat.
Wow.
I miss.
Yeah, that actually misses. A rat has an AC of 10.
Huh.
Just to check as well, just
driving
in
a
my
foot into the cobbles and snap your Achilles tendon.
Yeah.
Okay.
just in my fruitless attempt to try and get this working. Evelyn, can you see anything to the left or no?
No, I can see right in front.
I'm back in
So
2
I can
seconds.
see like this general area.
Okay, I figured. Alright. Okay, whatever. I'll just reveal the area. So, from where you guys can see... There we go. So, you see another reservoir. You can see that you are standing in front of a reservoir as is. You can't see the bottom very well, but you can see on the side there appears to be sort of a circular opening. Between the two reservoirs that you can see, there is a large gear that's just slowly turning. Like, it's half set into the ground, and you can just see it slowly turning. And going by the sound of it, this was what was causing the noise.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame the rat.
Go ahead and... Oh, deck save. Okay. You watch as the rat that is scarpering away just essentially vaporizes in holy fire.
Now this place is a little bit cleaner.
So, like, what does the reservoir look like?
So it's a circular, essentially it's like a circular bowl that goes deep down. You can't see to the bottom of it just because of the lack of light. Even with dark vision, it's kind of hard to see through. But you can see part way down there is a pipe that goes towards where the gear is.
Fun. Okay.
Now the gear's just...
Okay, I look along the walls for the alligator-looking arrows.
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to be following this. Haha.
Baby shark, baby shark.
So are we
Okay.
going to go find Marion first, or are we going to fight the monster and then come back?
Beastie, then Gully.
You don't see any
Yeah.
markings.
Alrighty then.
Alright. Can I just go forward past the reservoir? Because I don't know anything about gears. I don't know what to do. Like,
Yep, so you're heading basically northward, going by the map.
yeah.
Just for the sake of argument, we'll say that this is north. Okay, so do that. Go to reveal area. Still mad about that.
Let's follow the princess.
Okay,
Yeah, unless
so...
you guys are interested in the gear and want to try to do something with it.
Hit with axe.
Jam the
are
torch
you
into it.
actually gonna hit the gear?
Go on then, I.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh my god.
Can you do it with advantage with help from E?
No, but you can roll an attack yourself.
I think this is
Yay.
counterproductive, guys.
Just destroying the system. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Both of those hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
What are
Yay.
you guys doing?
We're having fun.
We're being impulsive. There you go.
11 points of
What kind of
damage.
vandalism?
It
Good.
does, you idiots.
You know, it's a good thing that I wrote like the stats for this thing.
You planned this?
No, but I know what Dungeons and Dragons is like.
You're
knows
lucky
that
one of us
the
is a
player
murder hobo.
May very well.
Oh, don't
be
worry. I've got plans for murder hobos as well. So you smash into the gear. It's a very solid gear. It's like... It's about 1 foot, like, thick in general. You are able to dent it, and you cause enough damage that it starts, like, it basically that you've damaged one of the teeth, so it skips slightly, but it seems to still be functioning.
What about Evie?
No, that's with both of you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now that I've broken it, can I, like, actually have a look at it and see if I know what it is?
Yeah, I mean, it's still spinning, but yeah, go and make an investigation check.
Yay. Dwarven engineering, it's the best.
Actually, I would say
Uh.
because of where you come from and what they're involved with, I say you can do this with advantage.
Fuck yeah.
You know, I think this party's a bad influence for Evie.
I know my
shit.
You do know what this is because Underrook had something similar. This gear is the top end of a large pump that basically pulls water from the reservoir into like the main reservoir that takes the water up to the top.
Aye.
And you
And
may
you
have
did it.
you may have severely hampered its performance with those hits.
In hindsight, that probably wasn't very wise.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, it's not our problem to deal with.
All right.
To be fair, we have like a fish lady. We'll be fine if it gets a bit damp.
You're just setting up a new quest for yourself.
I'll just also
Yeah, basically.
reveal that bit because you guys have moved over there to
Wow,
hit it.
yeah, bitches.
Yeah, so you guys can see another gear over there. Right. Nemesis, you see the tunnel curves slightly and then branches off into two different directions.
Is it time to split up the party again?
Never split the party.
Yeah, but look for clues, gang.
Where's the
Ooh.
dirt child?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Where's
right.
Smeagol?
Drag him along.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
What
Oops.
do?
That's my reveal tool. There we go.
Malog. Thornton story about a band of adventurers led by a deformed fiend called Malog. It was called. Aye.
Hmm.
Yeah, remind me of him.
Alright, so what do you guys do?
Skull him backwards, guys.
I say we stick with the princess. We never split up the party.
Okay. Well, if that's the
Trust
case...
not, Evie. If you're done hitting that thing, come on.
But there's another one we can hit.
I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be hitting these.
Okay.
I know. Doesn't mean it's not fun though.
Yeah.
If we weren't supposed to hit it, then why would they make it possible to?
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Breaking things and come on.
We're all literally children.
Okay, so... looks like you guys have decided that Nemesis is taking point. So, what do you guys do?
Regretfully. Alright. I suppose. Well, do I see any of the markings here?
Make a perception check.
Do.
You don't see any markings.
Okay. Then I am just going to head straight forward into here.
Okay, so and
I'm
we'll have
following
everyone else
the leader.
follow through.
Aye, I'll follow her.
Ah, fly on away.
You have
I'd
to
like
follow
to
me.
make a perception check.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so for the record, if you want to try and search for the markings, it's a perception check.
Yeah, I will search
that's
also
what I-
to see if there's any.
Evelyn, you don't see any markings. Trofnar, you
Oh.
don't see any markings. Delson,
Oh.
you don't see any markings.
We're blind.
Yep, and you no longer have advantage. Trust.
I know, I just realized.
It's fine.
Floriana.
Floriana,
One and all.
you see some markings, but it's not the ones that you're after.
These are not the markings you're looking for.
Move along.
You get the feeling with how thorough you've been looking around that this entire section might not have markings.
Well, that's
Which-
nice. Okay.
Which could mean either it's a wrong layer or you might be going an incorrect direction. You're not sure.
Well, that's okay because we weren't
Wait a
going to get her
Because
anyways.
the boss
first.
did mention that you would see them when you got closer to it.
You know, I feel like this just goes in a loop, but I'm gonna check anyways. So.
Okay, so you
Follow the leader.
okay. So, just to
I don't
save
even know why
time.
you're following Nemesis with her lack of sense of direction.
So, just to save time on moving all the tokens, you follow it through to find that is it indeed a loop
Yep, okay. Yeah.
with a
Just-
bit to
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
side.
smash that rat with my hammer.
Go ahead and roll an
Thank you very
attack.
much.
Get the fuck out of
Just
here.
like let out a shriek and try to smash it.
But if you shriek, you warn it.
Yeah, that'll hit. You don't even need to roll damage because these rats only have 1 health. You make
Yay.
red goo. You make red jam.
Have it on toast.
Even with a natural, like I said, you could roll a natural 1 on your damage and you'd still kill it.
Yeah.
And yet somehow you need 10 fucking to hit it.
It's just 10. It's
Listen,
a
this is
small
very
rat.
good therapy for the party.
They're small and quick, so
Yep.
Why
Yep.
does the universe hate dwarves?
It's because you like to go underground. Anyway, so
Because their height is fastest. I know.
And you drink a lot.
forward.
okay, so are you following it where it curves or go straight?
I'll go straight.
Straight. Okay. Yeah, Florian, stop that. Okay, so you follow the straight pathway then instead of the curved pathway, which leads you to a small alcove with a ladder going upwards.
Oh hey, what's up? Alright. Then I guess that's just another exit, I suppose.
I mean, you can check.
Yeah, I guess I'll peek up real quick and see if it just leads up to the second layer again.
Alright, so you quickly climb up to the top and just lift up the hatch, and the smell's unmistakable. You're back on the second layer.
Ugh. Yep, okay.
And
back
it's
down.
especially bad because of the fact you've poked up, your nose is basically level with the ground.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna make a decision here. Okay, I'm the leader now.
Well, I don't know why you guys followed me in the first place. You know that I have no idea where I'm going.
Alright, follow me.
I don't.
Okay, follow Trump.
Alright. Let me see. Okay, bear with me here. Let's go.
Look, another rat.
No, let's go in here. Let's go down here.
Alright,
Back
so
where we were.
you guys are now back in the main reservoir room.
Oh, we're here already. Fuck.
Yes. This is the
Alright,
this is the
okay,
room
okay.
where you broke the gear.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
obvious that
I
this
thought we were like in here.
loops. So yeah, go straight ahead.
Aye, let's go like, let's go like, yeah, let's go like here.
Okay.
Aye.
Let me just,
Into the wall.
Look at that, yeah.
I'm just gonna drag you guys there, and now I can reveal basically.
As
the-
Floriana falls into the reservoir.
Yep. There you go. So,
God,
It
we
is-
just explored this whole section and got nothing. Okay.
it's a sewer. It's not like a linear pathway, guys. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep.
Let's keep going. Let's go all the way back on the caravan back, sort of
I'll
in
be
the
right
tunnel,
back.
like
Mhm.
the tunnel, like where we first got down here. Let's go. like,
Okay, so back to
down
the intersection.
here.
We're just we're such
Actually, wait, no.
great explorers.
Let's go like here. Go up there.
Yeah. So we'll just put you back to the intersection because as you go through, you see that it basically loops, and as you look down here, it's a dead end with a rat on it.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Great. Okay.
Let's go.
So what were you saying,
Forward.
Jothna?
Let's go forward.
Okay, forward. Let me just drag all the tokens down here.
Hi
Is it
ho,
way
hi
us
ho.
dragging our own tokens?
You guys can, but the thing is, with the fog of war thing, I've enabled it so that you guys can't go past where the walls are. Unfortunately, you guys can't see where the walls are for some reason on the map.
Yeah.
Like, that you guys can't see the map unless I reveal it, so something's gone wrong.
Because it's hidden by the fog of war.
Yeah, but the thing is, the fog of war should be revealed when you guys are doing stuff, and I don't know why. I could probably fiddle about with it a bit more, but I don't really.
Because the world doesn't give a shit about your problems.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we going straight or to the right now?
So,
We're
if-
going straight. We're going this way.
okay.
No.
Ooh, actually,
Everything going in the box to the left. Ain't my claw shit. That's my stuff in the closet. You touch it, you're fucking dead.
Ooh, actually, because of where you are,
Featuring Trofnar.
what's the marching order? Just to check. I know Trofnar's leading.
It's an old Dwarven drinking song.
I'll be in the very back, kind of lagging behind. I
Okay.
don't wanna
guess
fall in
I'll-
here.
I guess I'll be behind Trotnar.
Okay, and who's behind Delson?
I'm guessing Evie would stick to him, so.
Okay, if that's the case, Delson,
And the
Trofnar, and,
So
and
I'm
Evelyn.
with Dirty Boy.
Yeah, so
Boy.
Evelyn, Trofnar,
Joke.
Evelyn, Trofnar, and Delson make a perception check.
I'm just a dirty boy. Dirty boy.
This bear, this
I'm
bear not
your
evolve into
boy.
just singing.
I think I'm cute. You know I'm smelly.
Oh, for God's sake.
Have a looks. Drive all the
You'll
girls
have to
away.
roll for it.
Yeah.
Trofnar and Evelyn, perception checks, please, if you please.
We'd love to.
Would you kindly make a perception check?
I literally cannot do anything else.
Yep.
I think
You have to
Evelyn's.
roll for Evie.
Yeah, I think she's gone BRB.
Yeah.
I said that several times.
Did she? Did you?
Mhm.
I must be not paying
Yeah,
attention.
he said it too.
Well, I'm not
Says
paying
everyone
attention.
keeps
Well, that
talking.
works. It doesn't
Oh my
matter.
God.
So,
DM.
sorry, there's loads of background noise because you're all talking over each other.
That's what I just said.
God. Anyway, so, you see Evelyn just kind of like nudges you, Trofnar, and points down the longer tunnel, and you can see a small, hunched-over creature just feeling about with something. It's about... how far is that? About 60 to 70 feet away from you. It's just kind of hunched over on the side. You can see it's moving, but you don't know where. You don't know much about it. You can just see it just in the distance.
Maybe it's another honest peddler.
Shoot it.
I'ma shoot it.
Okay, because of the distance, I mean, you got dark vision. Yeah, you got dark vision, so go ahead and make a normal attack roll.
You know, if this place loots, right?
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
Okay, go ahead and roll
That's what it-
damage.
What? Are you just sniping a rat?
He's sniping a figure in the distance.
This should go well.
Wait for it to be like Marion or something, and you just murdered her.
You
Or
don't
like
know.
it's Tom Bombadil or something.
But she's in a. Remember, she's in a safe house.
You could have gotten out of the safe
You
house.
could have escaped.
Okay, so you watch as Delsin raises bow and fires, and it kind of goes into the darkness, and then you just hear a before you hear the
Oh,
scampering
God.
of footsteps.
Yep, that was Marion.
And just before Evelyn, you hear Evelyn say, "It's going away from us."
Do we
Right.
follow it?
Aye, we do.
Okay, you just
I guess we're giving chase.
you're just
'Cause they got
charging
trains
right at
coming.
it. Okay,
Yeah.
so I need to just make sure I got freaking. Why is it not on there? It should be on there. Yeah, whatever. I'll look at it. Have a different bit. So, I assume same marching order.
No.
So, as you get to, well, first most we'll shift you all to where you guys. So I actually picked the right layer. So where you guys saw it. So as you get to where you saw the creature, you can see a trail of blood heading in the direction you guys are running. I assume you keep chasing.
Can I see if there's any of the markings that we're looking for?
Perception check.
Wait, what was down here?
Oh, that I'll just reveal that because you would have seen it when you ran past. It is a dead end.
Oh,
There's nothing in the dead end.
Nope.
I see nothing.
Yeah, you don't see any
dead
markings.
people.
Okay, so I assume you keep giving chase.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we see what's down here at all?
So you can see the trail of blood, and it just curves to your right.
What about down here?
Down
Is it
there.
down
Let me
here?
reveal that.
Oh. Quelle surprise. Do we follow the blood?
Well, obviously, it's the blood of the thing that Delson just shot, so.
Or someone could be on their period.
Excuse me?
Sorry. Okay, let's follow the blood.
Okay, so you're just charging right after it.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, of course, why not?
Okay, if you're gonna charge right after it, Truffner, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do I now?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Where are they saving throws?
Let me just.
Hey.
12. Let me just check because for some reason the sheet isn't loading up on it.
Pretty sure.
There we go. There's the sheet I needed. So what's the DC for this? It is. So you run down, following the trail of blood. You just focus on it, and as you step, just basically step down, you see to your right an opening, and as you do, you hear a, and suddenly everything's upside down. The rest of you watch as Truffnar, the foot that he just placed down, just gets swept up as a rope trap. Basically, hauls him up into the air. You see a rock with a rope wrapped around it, slammed downwards to the right. And Truffnar is now about 5 feet up, essentially eye level with Nemesis, and upside down.
Oh my god,
Spider-Man.
we really did shoot. Oh my god, I really did shoot him, didn't I?
Why does this keep happening to me?
All right,
This has
all
happened
right.
before.
Let's cut the dwarf down.
Long story
Wait, can
of
I
love and
look around see if there's any more or a marking?
Perception check.
Yeah, any more traps or anything? I'll search with him.
So you're searching for traps or the markings?
I'm searching for traps.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
She has a dick. Sorry.
Oh my god.
You don't see any markings, and you don't see any traps.
Alright, let's go ahead and cut him down. Wait, can I hit him like a pinata?
I mean, he is his face is eye level with you, so.
I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna hit him with anything. I'm just going to sucker punch him.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack to see if you actually hit hard enough.
Is that just a D20?
D20 plus your strength modifier.
Alright.
What's your AC, Truffnar?
AC.
Not more than that.
Probably above
Aye.
12. Yeah. So you just kind of like hit him. It's a light punch. It doesn't do any damage.
God,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Alright.
Leave
Alright. Can anyone actually reach the rope he's in? Yeah.
I mean, keep in mind that the counterweight is on the ground next to you, wrapped in a rope. So you don't need to cut.
Oh, can
That's
I,
on its
can I
own.
just pick up the counterweight then?
Yep. So
Drop
you,
him down?
so you lift it up, and you watch as Truffnar kind of like slowly just moves towards the ground. He's now his face is about a foot or so from the ground, as you're just holding the rock up as like high as you can.
Wait, Floriana, roll perception.
What were you doing, Floriana? You muted.
Floriana.
I've been muted for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I decided I'd roll perception, see if there was any like traps or anything around. Still.
So for traps, minus the one that's been triggered, you don't see anything.
Hmm.
No traps.
All right, Delphin, you're the one with the knives. Cut him down, please.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I guess we have
I
coffee.
shall cut him down.
All right, so you hack away at the rope. It's solid enough to hold his weight, but it's not like a particularly strong rope. Trufnar, you fall 1 foot face first into the ground. You don't take any damage, but essentially it's a case of like, what happens if you get through the rope when someone's dangling from it, and their face is to the ground? So you face plant into the ground. So
His pride has been injured.
So I will just shift you to where you are.
And I just like wipe the
Greater
slime
height.
from my face to the ground. Is the ground here slimy and filthy, like a sewery?
You can see it's got some bits of slime, but it's mostly dry actually.
That's fine, I'm good.
Like it's more damper, like towards the reservoir, but beyond that,
Right, who the fuck put that there?
Hmm.
First of all, okay, I bruised my pride, but now thanks to that I'm fucking sober.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
I can't see any markings though. I don't think it was Skulldiggers.
There was a doorway.
yeah. So there's a doorway to your right, and looking in, you can see just barely a ladder heading upwards.
Does the trail of blood lead that way?
No,
or-
it keeps following where it curves.
All right. Then I am going to ignore the dwarf that's now on the ground, and I'm going to go forward.
Okay. So, as you come around to this side, this might take a bit of time. So, you see the following. Let me just
Following, oh boy.
Starring Kevin Bacon.
That
I shall follow
that
Big Buff Silver Puff.
that. You see what appears to be a small group of kobolds, all
boy.
staring in the direction
Great, these
that
twats
you
again.
guys just came from. You can see one of them is nursing a arrow wound in his right arm. There's another one, and you can just see they're not attacking you, but their weapons drawn, and they look ready, basically, to
Oh,
kick off. As
gonna ram to it.
happens.
Wait,
Right.
can I tell them in Draconic? Go, run away if you want to live.
I guess that's an intimidation. Would we
Yes,
run into
of
kobolds?
course, that's clearly what you should say.
So
Yeah.
now I was away for a second. So we ran into kobolds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the lead one, which you can see is wearing a small dragon skull on top of his head. He has like a sort of a spear with feathers on it. He speaks back to you in Draconic. This is our home. You won't take it.
I guess I'll back into
I'll
Draconic.
respond to him. We're not here to take your home.
Then
We're
leave.
simply.
Do you happen to know the way downstairs? We'll ask in Draconic as well.
He just kind of like pauses for a second with you doing that, and he just like
Like he's really confused that way. Suddenly heard a little girl asking, like, "Do you know the way downstairs?" Basically
kind
what it-
of, yeah, basically. Just this person randomly comes around the corner and spoke Draconic, whereas you saw Delson just like take it in. It's just like, oh, suddenly speaking Draconic. It's like, we don't go down to the big wet.
What?
What is there? Is there something down there? Is there something down there?
Something came from down there.
I see then.
And you can
What-
actually
while
see,
we're looking-
you can actually see from how the kobold's talking to you as well. He's scared. He's not like trying to be tough. He is, and you can see they've all got a look of fear about them.
What kind of
Well-
thing? Like, vaguely? Big, scaly, slimy,
Are you
magical?
you friends? You friends or not?
Say at this point we don't want to fight you, so...
Say yes, you idiots.
Well, not enemy.
You, we're friends.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage after he
also-
shot the kobold?
Both of
Yeah.
us? So,
It's because of
but-
the fact that despite that, you guys didn't immediately attack them.
And remember, whatever I roll, it also gets a +2.
Okay.
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll persuasion. 'cause I'm sure
you
you
see-
succeeded.
You see the kobold just like look back and just. You see most of them put away with their weapons. You see one of them, one which looks similar to the spellcasting kobold that you fought in the caves, just like still is just like standing there at the ready. And the kobold just like lowers the spear and just just kind of like steps forward. We know not what came from Big Wet, but it crawls, it hungers.
So, dangerous eating beast.
Not bigger than her, and points to Nemesis. And this entire time he's speaking Draconic.
What is going on? What?
He's saying that there's a monster that's bigger than you. It
He's calling you
crawls.
fat. Calling you fat.
It's crawling and it's
It's hungry.
hungry.
And it's bigger than you, but you're just the biggest person.
I see then.
Yeah, no, you're fine, ugly.
You know way too big wet. We're here to destroy.
Is it
Big
only
monster.
me, Delson, who know Draconica of our group?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just know Draconic because I'm a sorcerer.
I know way too Big Wet, but scared. You see he's like clutching the spear now essentially for comfort.
No.
You show us. We go down, and you can stay here. We're safe.
Make a
That's how
persuasion
you're
check.
talking to him like he's stupid now.
No. Kind of is.
Make a
He's kinda
persuasion
is.
check.
Talking
Just a
fluid
normal
sentences
persuasion check.
until-
Yeah.
Because all kobolds speak like robot.
16, okay.
+2, which would have been 18.
Woohoo.
He
Why is my
starts
football team so bad?
he starts talking to the wounded kobolds, and you see this kobold just glares at you and shakes his head. Like they exchange a few more words. You can't hear because of whispering. Until you see one again. It looks somewhat. You see the one that appeared to be like a spellcaster just like walk forward and just say something quietly before the spellcaster walks towards you. The we'll just say for the sake of it, the spellcaster kobold walks up to you, just like looks at you all, and says in common, "I shall take you to the entryway, but no further."
Thank you for your help. Do
I
you
kinda
have a
wanna ask-
name? You have a name.
I
Call
kinda
you
wanna ask-
by-
I kind of want to ask them if they want to form a hunting party for it.
No.
It's like, let's take an army of kobolds with us too. Like 10, it's like a 20 of
Wait.
us to fight this giant monster.
What the fuck happened? Why are these kobolds suddenly helping us?
They were afraid of the monster that I guess we're fighting, so they're...
Because Delson used his magical powers of being a charming half-elf.
Plus,
I wouldn't
they're,
exactly
plus
say
they're
that.
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you look, you can actually see another reason why they wouldn't back away is because I assume you, Delson, that you walked a bit forward in order to speak with them, and from where you are, you can see that they literally have nowhere to go.
Oh. Yeah.
It doesn't look like a dead end, but I can't really tell.
Oh, hey, there are the kobolds.
Okay,
I
so
can't see them. Oh yeah, hello,
Fuck,
friend.
was worth
Yep.
hard.
yeah, you might have to
that's
scroll
the-
about a bit. It's quite a big one. It's quite a bit Mac.
I was asking the sorcerer if he had a name.
Our clan does not use names. So, no.
I
Understand.
will call you Jeffrey.
His eyes narrow at that. Very well, dwarf.
Hey, Jeffrey, good to meet you, friend.
They're both.
I
you
just
know,
slightly smacked Trotnar in the back of the head at that.
Yeah. They're both underground dwelling races. He probably doesn't.
Do not.
Yeah.
Don't patronize him.
Okay, so the cobalt leads you back towards the intersection, and he points down through the path which you didn't take, and
Hey,
and
I don't mind
says
it. We got some friends.
and says, if you follow that street, there's a bit where the wall has collapsed. That will lead you towards the big wet.
Thank you.
Oi.
The big wet. So what? Some kind of brothel?
Thank you for your help.
The big wet, as they call, because I believe they said there's giant lakes down below.
There's
Right?
there's a giant lake that runs under Exeter, and the bowl
okay.
basically uses the water to both get rid of the sewage and provide plumbing and such.
We
Oh,
will
okay, I get it.
return with the head of the creature.
As he's walking away, you just see him stop for a second. Before he just looks to you all and just says, "Be quiet if you hear it rumble." He just like begins to walk back.
Well, that's not ominous.
Will
Give
do.
it that.
It kind of sounds. I guess it has good hearing now. Maybe it had.
Aye.
Could be one of those blind creatures.
About
I mean, they have dark vision, so. Oh, are you talking about the whatever causes the
the giant
rumbling?
monster.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We're trying to talk.
You
We're
don't
trying
know.
to.
I
think
thought
about
you were
what it
talking
is.
about the cobalt. Sorry.
No.
No, I'm still trying to think. It just seems like it's a big crawling thing that has
Yeah.
stupidly good hearing. It have tremor sense.
All right. So, what do you guys do?
Well, they said it was this way, so let's go this way.
But we're in for a bit of a fight, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay.
Trotnar, go. Trotnar, take the reins.
All right.
So, who's leading and like how quickly or carefully are you moving?
Hey, Cobalt man.
He's gone. The cobalt's already
Yeah.
gone.
he-
Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's sake. Okay.
They were too afraid. They just left. Soon. Point
Okay. I was gonna ask him if he had any supplies we could borrow.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh.
A bit too late. Bit too late to ask.
Yeah.
Trot.
So, what's the
Right.
marching order, and how are you going? Quickly, slowly, carefully, with reckless abandon? Like, how are you doing this, guys?
I'm not going.
We'll go carefully.
Aye.
So,
And then
Wait,
Trogdor is obviously in front.
Aye.
Yeah.
Me and them is
Are
stay
we
at
gonna
front.
keep the same marching order?
I shall be behind the big people.
guess probably.
okay, yeah, I'll put it
Let's-
in that
let's
order for
stop.
now. All right. So, if you're gonna go ahead and move carefully. Are you searching for traps? Are you searching for markings? Or are you just walking?
Uh huh.
We'll be searching for markings.
Plan was searching for every.
Okay,
I'd
so
be more concerned about traps right now.
say what your
Yeah.
section's gonna be for, if it's traps or markings.
Okay,
I
I'll
guess I was
search
gonna do
for
traps.
Aye, traps.
I obviously don't see either.
Okay, so the three of you are searching for traps.
I'll also look for traps.
Okay.
Wouldn't Trostnar have the easiest time finding trap? Thinking where floors that are.
So, as you make your way down the tunnel, you see it extends slightly. You can see the tunnel's actually partially damaged here. But as you come around the bend here, Trofnar, you actually see what appears to be a similar, as basically a tripwire across the entirety of the
Can
tunnel.
I see what the tripwire is connected to?
Yeah, so you can see it leads up to what appears to be a rope, and following that, you can see that it's actually got a net at the top that's holding up a large amount of rocks.
So it's a simple rock fall.
Yeah, it's a rockfall trap.
Hey, Nemesis, I think you should take the lead on this one, alright?
Nemesis also spots it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, okay, so we got some rocks up there. Tell you what, I will very carefully...
Can I just push him on the tripwire?
I mean, you'd have to know this.
Fucking try.
Nemesis,
No, it's-
make a strength check. Trofnar, make an acrobatics check.
Oh, that's one of the things I'm actually good at.
Oh.
So
Fuck
you
you.
kind of, so you
no,
kind
wait,
of get,
did you say acrobatics?
yeah, acrobatics, not athletics.
That would have been so good though.
Acrobatics, sorry.
Yes,
Shit, sorry.
athletics is about
Dexterity.
like your stamina. Acrobatics is like being able to adjust.
Alright. Sorry.
15.
Still makes it.
Yep. So Nemesis just like gives you a sudden push, and you're essentially like Sonic when he's on the edge in the old 2D game. So it's like near the tripwire, but you're eventually able to find your footing and.
Guys,
Gotta go
stop trying to
fast.
kill each other.
What are you two doing? Is there something up ahead? Because the rest of us don't know there's a tripwire.
Right, go ahead,
There's
find
a-
out.
There's a wire up here.
Yes, Delson would have seen it too. Doesn't have a very high DC.
So we might start
Everyone-
running it. We might start running into more traps with the kobolds. Mostly set these up to maybe hurt the thing. Maybe.
Let's just
Seems to make
carefully
sense.
avoid this.
Yeah, just step over it
Yep.
if you can, Trothnar.
Usually you can step over traps that are pretty obvious without. First.
Yeah, it's very easy to step over this tripwire, which you all do.
So as long as you know it's there, baby.
So you get
I
to
was
the bit.
making a reference to him being short, but okay.
Is that a short joke? It's only a short way. Is that a short joke? So you follow this bit and you can see that leads to a blank area. As for here, first thing you notice, it's kind of difficult to see through it because there's just a multitude of spider webs down the entire corridor. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyone want to perhaps burn that away or walk through it before I do?
Can I light a torch and throw it at the webs?
I mean, depends on if you just have we already have a torch. I feel like we,
Yeah.
Oh, I mean one of my normal torches.
Can I just look at it? I kind of want to see if there's like anything odd about it before we burn it away.
Make a perception check. No, investigation check. Because of how close you are to it. I mean, it seems a lot bigger than a normal spider web, but could be a family of spiders, you don't know.
That what I expect, unless I rolled like a 20.
Yeah, just, I mean, the web seems like really messy and like lots of thick thread, but you don't know, could be just...
I just kind of wanted to know that if we burned it, suddenly a swarm of giant spiders would attack us for disturbing their home. Kind of why I want to do that.
I don't know.
We have to go through it anyways, so we may as well burn
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Set it on fire.
Okay, so you throw a torch at it. Okay.
The rest of us don't have any firemen.
As the flames take hold of the web, you hear a hissing noise coming from the other side, and as the rest of it burns away, falling from the ceiling, you see a massive spider.
Nope.
Whoa, that's pretty
Oh,
big.
God.
Yeah, that's big.
You can see like its jowls have got like a sort
Termites.
of liquid
giant cup.
coming from it. What you guys do? Quickly before it makes an attack on yourself.
No.
No initiative
Shoot.
yet?
I'm gonna
this
shoot
is
it.
This is just that quick. This is just like really quick, like rapid fire.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay, roll an attack.
Oh, throw a frost.
Okay, that is a what save?
This was just an attack roll,
Oh, it's just an attack roll.
which apparently I probably missed. Well, actually, I might.
So both your attacks miss.
Can I shoot it?
If you want to, go ahead.
Pretty much everyone with a ranged weapon probably can attack it.
How would I go about doing that?
Okay, you type in /roll d20.
Helps to have a keyboard to do that.
Yep.
No, he can do it in the app.
No.
Roll
Yeah,
what again?
on the chat.
So
Slash
it's
roll and then a space 1d20 plus
6 for him.
your
It'd
yeah.
be +6.
Oh yeah. So he has +6.
Well, 6. Okay.
Yeah, the 1d20 plus 6 is all one thing.
Does Edie have a ranged spell she can cast? Like a simple cantrip?
Natural 20.
Oh.
Go ahead. His
Oh.
first roll. Go ahead and roll damage. Which
Okay, so
Which is
which
1d8
is 1d8 plus 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Evelyn can make an attack. Did she say where she was going, or was she just like lying down?
Yeah, she just left.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, she did say.
Sorry, guys, I am back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I literally just
Welcome
rolled an
back.
attack for you there. Well, okay.
Yeah, we ran
that
into a
was
giant
Yeah.
spider.
What are we fighting? What have I missed?
So there's a spider. Giant spider.
Giant.
Very big spider. Okay, so
Oh.
Oh boy.
Gratian, that. Okay,
Throwing
so
reflexive
add that
attack.
10.
That's 14 damage.
Yeah, that is 14 points of damage. Nice.
Nice.
Very moist.
So that is that. So you all just panic fire at this spider, and you watch as Gratian, your newest member of your group, takes careful aim, and you watch as the arrow actually disappears into the spider's bones. Like,
Kills
it's
it.
That
now
is a big spider.
going.
It's probably not.
It is now
Nice
going
shot.
to retaliate. Let's see who would be. So if that's the case, you know, because Gratian was the one that attacked him. Gratian, I need you to make a dexterity. Let's see. Is it that? Oh wait, no, I need to make an attack. Never mind. That's a natural 1.
And I
Doesn't matter. It's a natural 1.
It
So you
shoots
watch
itself
as
instead.
it kind of like rears upwards and spits towards you. You see essentially like a web. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
we totally get it. You see like a new bit of webbing just go flying forward, but because of like as it spits, it kind of flinches from the arrow that's still in the mouth, and it hits the top of the ceiling, sort of dangles there, just kind of useless.
It'd be funny if it webbed its mouth shut. Somehow.
Unfortunately didn't. Okay, so this spider is also going to squeeze its way through, so it's right up against you guys. I'll have to reshift so that
Are
you
we
get-
not in a proper fight?
You technically are in a fight, but because of how quick it is, it's not one that would need initiative.
Okay, cool.
It's one of the like rapid fire fights kind of deal, not a.
Got it, okay.
I don't really get it enough, but
Nemesis win.
Essentially,
therapy.
it'd be faster just to do the rolls like first come first serve than it would be to roll initiative and then do all that stuff.
I get you.
It's typically for like quick fights.
You see the rat, you set it on fire.
Yeah, like that. It's like it won't be a case of roll initiative, see if you do this stuff. It's like, nah, you just do it. It's a similar situation with this. So, okay, so the spider's right up against you. What are you guys doing?
I want to point my finger at it. Cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
I'll try frostbite instead.
Okay. That is a miss.
Wait, it rolled twice again.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, the first one hits.
Yeah.
Constitution save or 1d6. That is a natural 7, so that is definitely not going to make it. Damn it, I gotta force this to there so I can see that.
So now I roll my damage for my Eldritch.
One
Wow,
damage.
damage.
So go ahead.
That was ugly.
Yep.
Hey, cool, I rolled a...
Max
Wait,
damage.
Hold on,
Nice.
let me hold on, let me read. I did do max damage, I forgot. What was the fix of how that...
It has disadvantage on its next
Ability.
attack before.
You gain this feat, you ignore resistance to damage type, A spell you cast that deals damage on that type, you treat a... Oh, that's the one that does, I turn 1s into 2s.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really
Okay,
matter.
I couldn't remember which one it was. I thought I had the ability to increase by like 1 day.
Nope, not yet.
All right. What about
That's
the melee? What about the melee people? Are you guys doing anything?
Yeah.
Wait, have we
I'm
tried
going-
fire against it yet?
So you guys threw a torch at its home,
Oh.
So yes,
which
technically
is
use
which is
fire on
why it is attacking you.
it. I mean, it's probably better
Uh,
than if you walked through it and then suddenly it entangles you, starts eating one of you guys.
That is a 14. It makes a save.
Yeah.
Darn.
Frost, are you gonna smash it?
I'm going to do something very radical and hit a spider with an axe.
Okay,
Radical.
that'll hit.
Who
Go ahead
would've
and roll
thought?
damage.
1 second. That button.
You
Then
know, I'm glad I finally got my frostbite to work. It's like this is the first time it succeeded. I
plus 4.
don't know why I started using
Plus 3 is
frost
4.
often.
Roll. Really?
All right. So the spider so if you see the spider like freeze slightly, and as it starts to sort of like thaw as the spell kind of wears off, it gets hit in the side of the face by the Eldritch Blast, just a grazing hit. As it looks towards Delsin, you swing your axe down and take out one of its legs and basically cleave half its head off.
Yay!
It just collapsed on the ground dead.
Oh, did I kill it?
It's dead, yeah.
Yay!
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. We take its head.
Cleaved half of it off.
Yeah, you take the half of the head you
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
Alright.
I take the chunk of head.
It's fairly easy to do because it's dead and it's kind of like got the segmented body kind of deal. So it's easy to pull the head off.
Can I try to see if there's any poison that I can get from it?
Make a medicine check.
Can I help him with that?
I'd say yeah. So go ahead and make it with advantage.
Okay.
Kind of like to say I could check, but I don't think I'd really know.
So it does have sort of like a sort of acid to it, but it's not a very potent one. It is strictly for dissolving animals. It's not like fast acting.
Probably would just destroy your arrows if you wanted to coat it anyways.
I mean, it looks like it wouldn't affect metal, but you can tell like it wouldn't. Given the fact that the fangs are coated in it and it keeps refreshing itself, it seems like it isn't very potent.
What if I'll be able to hold it?
You can certainly try.
I will.
All right. I'll say you do that alongside the medicine check. And yeah, you've got a vial of snake venom.
Yay!
don't think
You
this
mean
is-
a vial of spider venom?
Spider venom. Yeah, spider venom. Sorry, I'm still got the mind of when you fought the snakes. Yeah, spider venom.
Nah.
But
No.
with the now dead spider and the fact that its home is now completely destroyed, you can see clearly through. The first thing that you notice is that there is a thin layer of water on this particular area. And there is a rat there, but it's a much bigger rat. It's like the size of a small dog.
Sacred flame saved the day up against the rat.
Set the rat on fire.
Why do you guys keep just setting everything on fire?
Yeah, I was just gonna
That's
make
a
my best
natural
friend.
4. So you watch as the rat just kind of starts screeching as it suddenly just gets ignited by the sacred flames, and it just bolts away.
Making the sewer cleaner one fire at a time.
Well,
Yeah.
We are monsters. We are monsters.
Nemesis, you guys want to go forward?
Nemesis is on mute right now.
She went BRB.
Yep.
Yeah, she has gone.
Okay, so I guess I'll take the lead.
No.
Don't you fucking
Aw.
dare! I'll take the
We're
lead.
sending-
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'll go. Thank you.
we'll say for now that you guys walk into the center area. Still really mad that the reveal area isn't working. Outside of me manually revealing that stuff, that makes me sad.
Oh,
So,
yeah, it was a pile of poo.
from where you are, you can see down here. Down here, I'll need to move the rats. Because that's the rat that was sacred flamed. And yeah, so in the crossroads you can see there is once again the sound of water. This time it sounds kind of similar to a waterfall again, but you don't hear any of like the sound of machinery.
Can I check for markings?
Make a perception check.
I guess I'll look for traps while we're doing that. It does seem like we're getting closer to the lake, I guess.
You don't see anything.
I found a brick.
I think I saw a scratch where the spider maybe hit something.
As you guys are
Evie,
looking...
what's that perception for?
Checking for marks.
You do see a marking.
Guys, I found a marking!
Is it the one we're looking for?
It seems so. It's pointing in that direction.
Huh.
But as you're doing this, you suddenly start to hear a grinding noise. Just a... gets louder.
I see what it
It isn't coming...
Doesn't sound very good.
Like it's a rumbling sound that you can hear, and it's getting slightly louder as you're coming by.
Can I
Just
try
make people.
perception?
Can make everyone just stop and try to stay like more hidden, remembering what the kobold said.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah, I was thinking of stuff. Oh.
Oh boy, this can only go well, knowing my history of stealth.
11.
Can I roll for stuff?
Yes, everyone roll for stealth. Draknar, you have to roll with disadvantage because you're in heavy armor. Nemesis has to roll with
Nemesis too.
disadvantage. Yep, I'll roll for her. Unless she's doing it herself. Okay, where's Nemesis stuff? There it is.
Clink, clink.
Evie doesn't understand the concept of stealth.
Yeah.
Apparently, the
It's fine.
Ranger make brew.
Drofnar, I need you to make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Can I try percep? Okay, drop.
Well, just wait first. Okay, Drofnar's kind
Yeah.
of on B, so I'll just... stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, my computer is deciding to go fuck itself. So.
Alright. I can roll for you if you're struggling.
Can you roll for me? My computer is basically frozen.
I will roll for you.
Thank you, dear.
I am not Peach.
Okay,
Okay.
sorry, Peach.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
Oof. Big oof.
So, you hear the rumbling stop temporarily. And then you hear it start again. Gets louder. And louder.
is there a check I
Louder.
could do to maybe see what it is, like based on what it sounds?
You
Really?
wouldn't know what this is.
Fair enough.
But eventually, you hear
Can a ranger
it.
do
It
it?
sounds like it's right next to you. It goes silent for a second.
Could the ranger happen to make a check?
If they want, if the ranger had time, but let's see, where would it come from? It come through that side, yeah. Floriana, the
yeah.
cave wall next to you just explodes outwards with shrapnel, and you hear from the hall just say, "Oh, guys, excuse my
Like-
spit." And so actually, yeah, because of that, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I came back at just
Why
the
a
right time.
charisma? Wait, why a charisma
Just-
saving throw?
Because you're looking towards where the thing exploded, and this creature has an ability where if you need to make a charisma saving throw, if you look at it, which you're doing because it startled you. So, charisma saving throw, please.
Yeah, I was just rechecking.
25.
I'm a sorcerer, so charisma is my best one.
Yeah, so it's fine. So you see a weird sort of... It essentially looks like a mixture between a fly and a sort of large... It's about 8 feet tall with mandibles. But the thing that you notice especially about it is you can't really... You get a bit confused of where the eyes are before you, you snap yourself out of it and realize where its eyes are. If only for a little bit. You can kind of see that it seems to have a weird effect on it.
Could I try a check to maybe see if I could identify what
We'll
kind of effect?
we'll get to that.
Okay.
Because I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yay!
So let me just...
Oh,
Fun.
Get your dicks and tits out.
Kill
Click
the
on your
thing.
token.
it's time
Yeah,
for a
it's-
battle.
Hey, I got a 21. Didn't seem to put it into my token.
It's
Because it
fine.
wasn't clicked.
It's fine. I'll manually put it on there. So I'll
It's 'cause it
just
wasn't-
move the monster out here. Once it
Got
shows
it.
up. It'll show up eventually. There it is.
Whoa.
Oh, he's cute.
This is an Umbra
Ex-
Hulk.
He
I
looks like a
like
great
him. He's
kicker.
adorable.
Sounds
He's a little
familiar.
I think everything is adorable.
I do
How
think
do I
everything's adorable, but he's especially adorable because he has pincers.
Mm.
It's a fine day for a swell battle.
That's a high initiative. Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, I already roll high ones. Jeez, it's pretty nice.
Okay. Oh wait, no, Delson's already on there. What am I doing? So I just gotta make sure everyone
Oh
else
no,
is set.
all those squishy ones behind us.
Yep. I mean, unfortunately, you guys rolled really bad on your stealth.
I think I drained Trofnar.
So that's Delson.
Yeah.
The rest of us, I think we did okay.
So Florian.
Well, actually, I blame Trofnar and the other person. Who's that?
Why would you bring a drunk? You know, you guys didn't have to bring a drunk dwarf down here.
Because
Kinda
it
have to.
We
takes
use as
hard.
bait.
Yeah, true.
Pretty much we use bait.
Floriana's initiative was 21. I think that's everyone, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's everyone.
You need that. And now for the.
Now for the Umbra Hulk. I'll need to I'll get rid of its health because I don't know how much
That
health it's got.
That-
So, let's see, what's this thing's... Give me a second, I'm trying to get this all... There we go, Umbra Hulk's character sheet. There it is. So his initiative is... Okay. So,
That. So we go.
Gratian, it's your turn.
Do the thing.
What?
Kill it dead.
Can I stab him?
Give it a love.
You are 10 feet away from it. Floriana is between you and the Umbra Hulk. You can move towards it, but just to check, are you looking at it?
So like in the end, most of us probably turned around when they heard the shout. Heard the
Yeah.
mouse.
Yeah, but
So
you were the one that's closest. So it was like a thick plume of dust as it broke through, so you were the only one close enough to see it. And it's an on your turn basis kind of deal. Well, it kind of is. I'm just house ruling this particular one just for the initial round. So yeah, Gratian, are you looking at the Umbra Hulk or?
I would guess not.
So you're averting your eyes when you move towards it. If that's the case, then your attack against it will be with disadvantage.
Alright.
Boy.
But
All the poor squishies.
the only problem is not. I would probably be the only one who'd notice that there's some oddity. So why would he avert his eyes?
I mean, yeah, I'm
like-
gonna roll a d20 to the side on that one. How about that? 10 or
Alright.
higher, then they saw it, and that's a 16. We'll just go over roll just to see that. So they saw the creature, but they kind of their eyes kind of. Actually, wait. No, you are right. What am I talking about? I just realized it's like, wait. These guys are level 4. They've never seen an Umber Hulk. My mistake. So, Grayson, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Actually, everyone needs to make a charisma saving throw, because you all turn to saw it.
Okay. Charisma. Oh, because we're terrified. Okay.
That's just...
Probably a
I don't know why they decided, like, you guys
Why
got
am I
that stuff.
rolling with that?
You guys aren't managed anymore, I don't think.
So, Evelyn
Take the circuit.
succeeds, Delsin fails, Trofnar fails, Nemesis fails, Gratian fails.
Jesus. This must have a high DC.
Dude, that's like my lowest stat. How am I doing better than you guys for that?
I don't know. Okay,
I forget,
so
Evelyn,
if that's the
did
case...
Evelyn make it?
Yes, Evelyn's the only one that made it. Evelyn and Floriana, obviously,
Well,
but Floriana, you had the initial one. So, if that's the case, then, because of how the Umber Hulk works, you do not get to make an attack unless it says otherwise. What did I get here?
What the fuck?
A 1. So, Gratian, you just stare into its eyes, just trying to figure it out before you, you snap yourself out of it from getting drawn in. But that is your turn.
Oh, alright.
Umber Hulks, man. Floriana, it's your turn.
Trying to think. Can't I move freely through allies, more or less?
I would say yes, but it'd be rough terrain. Also, I need to ask, are you averting your eyes from the Umber Hulk?
Do I need to? I mean,
If you don't, you need to make the charisma saving throw again.
well, I guess I am, probably because I know it, and honestly, I'm trying to flee. I think I would use my disengage action so I could get to probably about where Trofnar's at. Could I
Okay.
do that?
Yep, so that is your action, so you got your bonus action.
Oh, sorry, I went to go click on it, and it's like...
Yeah, I typically do the moving in the battles just to make sure it all stays uniform. I just let people a free run with their tokens because I like them to feel they've got a sense of control when they don't. Anyway.
I guess the only thing I might say is don't stare at it too directly. 'Cause
It's going to be the troglodytes all over again.
So you yell that to him, but as you kind of look at him, you can see they're all just staring directly at it, just confused.
with like Evelyn being the only one who isn't.
Yes, Evelyn's just looks at you and just nods her head.
It's like,
Uh,
yep.
Yep. Okay, so Nemesis, let's see what you do here. A 6, what does that do? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna roll.
Well, like
She's
a
gonna
beat-
get her
that's
head
incredible.
bit off again.
No, instead, you just look over your shoulder and you think you see. It's weird. You see a random bathtub just there in the middle of the sewer. And just the impulse drives you to run towards it. So because what it does, this means that you don't do an action, but you spend all your movement going in a random direction. So we're gonna.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna say that you go. There we go. You've moved 30 feet. You move all the way up here.
Oh my god, what?
Evelyn and Floriana, you just watch as Nemesis just bolts in a random direction with a big smile on her face. Nemesis, as you get there, you just you watch as the bath just vanish. And it's like, huh? Wait, Evelyn, it's now your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove my glasses so I cannot actually see the thing.
Right?
That's quite clever, actually. That's really clever.
Yeah.
Do you happen to
kind
have
of.
any mental fences or something, like spells you can cast on the party so we can keep staring at it without having to?
I
Yeah.
don't. I am here just to heal things and try not to destroy everything, but I'm going with my good old Sacred Flame against him. Shoot
Okay.
wildly with fire. That goes
So
well.
okay, so if that's the case, then it's okay. Oh wait, no, this isn't a target spell, so it doesn't even matter about the advantage thing. Nice.
Woo.
That is a. He is not that. Okay, so he takes 1 point of radiant damage. Watch as the flames just ignite onto him as he just starts trying to slap out the flames. It's hard to tell. It's like a bunch of hissing and clicking. I can't make clicking sound effects, unfortunately. Show offs. But it's just it doesn't seem to get a big hold on it, but yeah. So, Delsin, you are confused, so that is a 2. You You're just staring deep at it
Huh?
before it's like, huh? Huh?
Oh, Mom.
All right. It's now the Umber Hulk's turn.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yay!
We're going to die, aren't we?
Who knows?
Who knows?
All right. So it's going to just move forward, and it's going to make 3 attacks onto Evelyn because you attacked it. That is a natural 17, so that's going to hit regardless. That is a 3, so that's not going to hit. And that is a natural 16. So let's see. So one of the claws hit and one of the mandibles hit. So you take 6 points of slashing damage from the claw.
Oh boy. We still have our temporary hit points from the last session, right?
Yes. It hasn't been a full day or a long rest even.
Yeah, I think the only one that's actually lost them is Floriana.
Yeah, Floriana's lost
Oh,
it.
and Nelson.
And
I still have some, actually.
And 15 points of slashing damage from the mandibles. As it just claws at you, one of them catches on your robe as it just like essentially does something akin to a headbutt, but you feel its mandibles just crunch down on you.
So
As
you
wonder
said
if
it was
that
how many
rope was
points of
worth
damage?
it.
What
I
was
still
that,
have
Evelyn?
half my.
What was the mandible damage that I take?
15.
Okay.
All right,
Doing
Sound
that.
humble.
and that's
You sound
its
almost
turn.
dead, Jim.
Must be good.
Shrafnar, you're confused by the thing. That is a 4. You just stare at it, and then just like split second, it's like.
Can I actually flip back my eyes?
Well, the thing is that because you got caught in that you failed the charisma throw, your entire turn was spent just getting confused like that. It's the Umber Hulk's ability, unfortunately.
Umber Hulk's are annoying.
Yep. Gratian, again, you guys all failed the charisma saving throw. Again, just stares before snapping out of it. Floriana, it's now your turn. Top of the round.
Huh.
Floriana.
I guess I noticed that Great Reason seems still confused. Can I make a check to see if I can figure out something to counteract it for now? Like,
Uh-huh.
Give me a second.
hold on. I guess I'm just gonna ask if I can figure out if I can counteract it somehow.
So what'd you say?
Yeah, I saw that you got called away for a second. Okay. I was gonna ask if I noticed that Grayson still be confused. Is there a check I can make to see if I can counteract it? Dane. I don't have any spells to do it.
Make an intelligence check, I'd say. This will be your action if you do.
Yeah, but I think me doing damage is less important than having half our team not doing anything. So, you said intelligence?
Well,
Yeah,
we're kind of
intelligence.
charmed, so I don't know what you want us to do, but okay.
Just trying to see if I
Natural
can think of
20.
something.
So it seems
Nice.
that this creature's effect is it more messes about with the brain. There isn't really just like quickly running through like the spells that you know. You don't think that you've got anything that could potentially counteract this. But it does seem that when Evelyn shook it off the first time and then averted her eyes, it didn't seem to do anything. So it seems that it's more of a case of averting your eyes or not looking into the eyes. So either getting around it or... Yeah.
So the only really mundane way is to probably have them force them stop looking at it.
Yeah. So essentially you figured that if oh yeah, that's actually one thing about averting the eyes that I completely forgot about. That's fine, whatever. I forgot that if you avert your eyes, you attacks on you have advantage because obviously you can't see the attack coming at you. But whatever, I've done the rolls for Evelyn, it's fine. So, yeah, so you figure that whatever this effect is, it's not one that can really be counteracted by magic, at least not magic of your caliber.
I don't really think I'm gonna move. I think I'm fine where I'm at, so I guess I'll let my turn. I'll think about what I'm gonna do next turn.
Alright, so you just
Yes.
like, so, alright.
I'll keep averting my eyes while I do this, I guess, because like
Yeah,
oh,
so like
it's
the
not
entire time you're just there, like just you can
Pretty
like
much
see
thinking.
you can see like its arms and such, but you're deliberately trying to shield your eyes from it. Nemesis, you're up.
Okay.
Imagine that because of the same, he's fine now. He ran away from it, basically.
Yeah.
God, like, even if I go back, that uses all my movement. That sucks. Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna be eating.
Alright.
Hey, Nemesis, if you're okay over there, just don't look at it.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Just gonna slowly walk back. Not really sure what the hell just happened.
Like, all
I
you remember
don't-
is looking at this creature, and then when you looked around, you saw a bat. That vanished.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover myself with my smaller shield. Just kind of like trying to avert my gaze.
Alright, so that's all your
Since I
movement.
can't really.
You avert your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I used all my movement. I can't reach it from here, I don't think so.
No, that's 10
Yeah.
feet. Alright.
Yep,
Turn.
so I'll go ahead and end my turn then.
Evelyn, you're up.
Alrighty, let's try the fire again. Because what better to use?
Averting your eyes, I'd assume, as well. Yeah, no, that's 11. That'll hit. That's a
Woohoo.
fail even. So he takes 8 points. Yeah, this isn't. No, that's Guiding Strike I'm thinking of. The one where the next attack gets advantage. I think. No, Sacred Flames doesn't do that. Right, so you
Yeah,
just
Sacred Flames doesn't get stronger.
So you just focus on putting more and more of this sacred fire onto the creature. And you see it actually starts like flailing back and just trying to clear out all the fire. And that's your turn. Delson, you're up.
Okay. I can finally do things again, can't I?
But keep in mind, anything that would require you to target to... Wait, does Sacred Flame require you to target an enemy that you can see?
I don't think so.
Because keep in mind that if you... Yeah, because keep in mind, if the requirement for the spell is an enemy that you can see, you can't avert your eyes and throw the spell at them. Just for future. I'll look it up while you do
Dang
that.
it.
But if not, then it's fine. Because it's a really bad start for you guys, so I'm willing to let my mistakes slide there.
It is. Taking note of that for future reference.
Okay. So, good to know for the future. We'll go with it for now just because it's not like it's chunkiest damage and bad start. Okay, so, Delson, you're up.
Okay. Can I use my bonus action to first inspire Nemesis?
Sure. What do you say to her to inspire her?
I don't know what this thing is, but let's face it, you've smashed bigger things than this.
Oh yeah, that's really inspiring. Okay.
Alright, take your inspiration die. I'm really
And
sorry
as
that I'm
my-
eating in front of you guys. I'm really sorry about this. I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, it's alright.
As my action, can I roll the bag that has all my apples in it toward the creature
What?
in an attempt to try and distract it?
Right there.
Sure. So you throw the bag, averting your gaze, and it lands aside. You watch it kind of like looks towards it, or it starts looking back towards you, and you just cover your eyes before it actually does it. I assume you avert your eyes before it looks back at you.
Yeah.
Alright. Seems to have no effect. It's now the Umber Hulk's turn again. You know what? It's going to... Yeah, it's gonna try and barge... Actually, no, wait. What am I doing? It can burrow. So you watch as the Umber Hulk just kind of like dives into the wall. There's just an explosion of dirt as it basically tunnels its way in. You hear the... It does make a perception check.
Okay.
Is it trying to bury him underground or something?
Well, all you saw is it dive into the wall essentially and start and burrow through.
Did it use dig?
Yes, basically. So, you know what? I'll save this just for flavor. There's another explosion of dirt and stone coming from the wall next to you, Delsin. You're all somewhat pushed back, not an extreme amount. So I'll just place it all there. As the Umbolt bursts out through the wall, and it's going to make 3 attacks on you, Delsin. You noticed, you heard it in time, so you were able to avert your eyes, so you don't need to make a check.
Okay.
But he gets advantage on all these.
I just thought of the Kool-Aid Man.
Natural 19. Essentially, that's what he did. Natural 19 for the
Yeah.
first hit. That
I think I'm
was-
gonna die.
That was a 17 for the second hit.
He might be fine.
And that's a 10 for the third hit. So only
I'll
the
bring
two.
it back.
So only the 2 claw attacks hit you. So in total, from the claw attacks, you take.
Ah,
You take 18 points of slashing damage from both the claws as it just
Oh my god.
claw into
You
you. They
mean-
try to, as in like combining the 2 claw attacks together gives you a total of 18 damage. It was
Ah!
8 for the first one, 10 for the second one.
If you die, can I keep your hat?
All right. Let me just roll that to check.
thank God I still had 5 of the temporary hit points, but now I have none.
Okay.
I'm
Drofnar.
down to like half my normal health.
Mm-hmm.
Drofnar, you're up.
So can I actually fight now?
Yes, you can fight now.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this big thing with an axe.
Are you going to avert your eyes first?
Yes, please.
Okay, so make the attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Nine misses, unfortunately.
Fuck.
He just bounces off the carapace. Okay, so. Yeah, no, they'll get there in time. So. Let me just get this sheet up. Because I need this sheet.
Oh, that can't be good.
There we go.
I'm scared.
So, you see a light come from the distance as you watch as 3 bolts of fire come flying outwards and hits the Umbra Hulk in the back. Or tries to, anyway.
Okay. Okay, I gotta go deal with the doggo.
We're
Other than it-
saved.
Other than doing the bursting thing, anything else happen?
Stuff happened, let's just put it like that.
I'm
Okay.
still alive.
I'm not dead.
So 2 of those hit. So that is...
Hey.
7. Alright. So you watch as 3 of the bolts smash into the Umbra Hulk's back as and as it just turns around looking into the side, you can see standing there with its fingers aflame the scaled sorcerer.
The kobold that helped us earlier?
Yes.
Jeffrey.
Cool.
He came just... We made friends.
Alright, and he is going to be bottom of the initiative order for that one. Okay. Gratian, you're up.
Am I like okay now?
Yeah, so you can do all your actions. Just keep in mind if you attack it, unless you avert your eyes, you have to make the charisma saving throw first.
Okay.
That's only if you decide not to avert your eyes.
Let's see here. Where is it like positions? It like relative to me because I don't have any kind of map to look at.
It's 10 feet away from you, basically.
All right. Like in front of me?
Essentially, yeah.
All right.
Guys, I have an idea.
Okay. So I'll avert my eyes. And try to Let me look real quick. Use my long range.
Alright, if you're going to attack, you attack with disadvantage. So basically roll twice
Alright.
and it's a lower roll.
Alright, so one d8 plus 4.
D20 plus... No, we gotta roll the attack first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
D20
Okay,
plus
because of
6.
Charisma save. Pretty much only me and Blaziken can really attack it. Probably by looking, so we'd be more likely to say. Indeed.
One d what?
D20 plus 6. So that's
Okay.
your attack roll. You gotta do that twice.
No. Couldn't I just set disadvantage in my character sheet, or
Yeah.
is that...
If you select disadvantage and click on the attack roll and you capture it. If you're on a PC, well, whatever, if it lets you do the attack roll using that,
Oop.
I can roll it for you if
Mm.
need be.
It's the mobile problem. If you were actually not computer, this wouldn't be so dumb.
I'll just roll it for you to see if it... Oh, wait. Okay, so that's the... Wait, that's the damage you just
That's-
rolled there. That's...
Oh.
I'll roll for you.
Hang on. Okay, sorry.
12 doesn't hit. So it's just, it's difficult to aim the hit. Because obviously you're trying to just like, you're like squinting and then like closing your eyes very quickly just to not see it. And it just
Alright.
bounces off the carapace. Flareana, you're up.
I'll avert my eyes while casting onto myself Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
Cast as a bonus action, so I'm just gonna breathe up. I'll pick cold. I'll
Yeah.
just. From what I can tell, I don't think I'll breathe ice on onto my allies. Or I should be able to hit them with it, right?
I would say, yeah, you would be able to avoid it. And,
Just because of how big it is.
yeah, and it doesn't
So-
require targeting, so there's no advantage to
Yeah, I just kind of close my eyes and blow at it.
That is a 15. What's the DC?
I think it's slocked though. Let me check. Seriously? Yeah, looks like it's a 14.
Okay,
Saving
so it
DC's kind of seem dumb now a little bit, but
So it
Right,
takes
so-
half damage from the 3d.
yeah. Roll 3d6.
So that's 11, drop down to 5 because it rounds down. Okay. Christ, this really is... They really weren't kidding when they said it's the same extended version. Let's just change that to a different song. There we go.
Mm.
Alright, so you watch as it kind of like... As you just close your eyes and breathe towards it, Gratian, you actually see it like kind of block... Kind of just essentially put a block onto its face as the breath from Floriana goes cascading over him. He's looking hurt. Alright. Nemesis, you're up.
Alright. I am going to cover like my face so that like I can't see its face with my shield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna charge at it and I'm going to try and hit it.
Okay, make an attack with disadvantage.
Alright.
Look at how bonus effects. Look at might.
And I'm going to use Guided Strike.
So add 10. Okay, so with the plus 10, that hits.
Alright.
9 points of damage. So as you raise your warhammer to swing it down, you actually feel like your essentially your angelic guidance just gently take a hold of your hand and swing it down with you as you hear a crunch as it hits it, basically slap on the head. You like kind of like open your eye quickly, check, you can see it's just like that, like just shaking its head as the, you know, just to knock off the stun. So there we go. That is 9 points of damage on that one.
Woohoo!
Alright. Evelyn, you're up.
Alrighty. Finding my character sheet. So, I'm going to move closer to the creature.
Okay, so you're flanking it also as well because it's focused on Nemesis. You don't need to avert your eyes here.
Oh, thank God.
It doesn't have eyes in the back of its head, so...
Let's see. So I'm going to use my mace and attack him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh,
Never
nice.
mind. You don't need to do that. Go
Nice.
ahead and roll damage.
Classic with the knife.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
13 points of damage. Oof, that's gonna hurt.
And I'd like to use my bonus action for spiritual weapon because it is one bonus action.
Okay. So, oh yeah, you can make an attack on that. 14 misses, unfortunately.
No.
Oh.
So,
Oh well.
what spiritual weapon do you summon?
Let's go with something ridiculous. I'm gonna go with the giant codfish.
Okay.
Good job.
Oh, what?
A giant codfish. Listen, she's a sea elf. She goes with what she knows.
I was expecting like a trident, not a codfish.
Yeah,
I was expecting a swordfish.
Not really Argan's thing, but hey, whatever his followers like. So you watch as, essentially, like seeing a magic carp appear in Pokemon, you just watch as from the ground essentially an ethereal fish just jumps into the air, flops, and then just slowly solidifies. And as it swings downward, it just kind of misses, goes over the creature's head.
Magikarp, you splash.
It's not very effective.
We still love you, Magikarp.
Okay.
One day you'll be a Gyarados.
And that's your turn then. Delson, you're up.
Would you say that the creature is still partially nearby the hole it made?
Yes, it is right next to the hole it made.
In that case, I'm not going to be looking at it, but rather... God damn it, why did you do this? I have to be very careful now.
Hit me! Hit me with your car!
What?
He didn't need me, Mom. Ah, damn it. No matter what, you're going to be in the way. Frick.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, you're going to be in the way. Frickin'
Do the
Evie.
thing.
I don't care.
I am going to not look at it, and instead, but I am still going to need it to make. I believe it's a con save, because I'm using shit
That's a 9.
on the
It's not-
tunnel.
That's a 9, so it's gonna fail on it. Evelyn needs to make that save too, doesn't she?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Constitution save.
yeah,
as well.
you're in range of the shatter.
Constitution. Don't fail me now.
That's a fail. You
You
can
fail.
do the full damage from this.
And I'm also using it on the tunnel, so make the tunnel make the Constitution save.
It doesn't make it.
Oh god.
Excellent.
What could possibly go wrong?
That. You're
8 points of damage. Okay.
That could have been way worse.
So
Yeah.
Evelyn, you also take 8 points of damage from that.
Joy.
comes to
Joy
children.
to the world.
Okay. So you watch as the tunnel just explode outwards and partially collapse inwards. The Umbra Hulk just like turns and just gets essentially a face full of the shrapnel as it goes into its face. It's like looks towards you, but you avert your eyes before it makes eye contact. It's looking pretty rough.
Would you say it has taken some damage to its eyes, though?
No, unfortunately. And even if it did, it still has. It's got multiple
feel like it
eyes.
doesn't.
I see.
Quick,
It's
cast
like-
a
it's
spell
like-
of darkness on it.
So, the Umbra Hulk is going to, because of the angle there, it's going to be okay. So, Evelyn, Delzin, Drofnar, Nemesis, Floriana, you can all make an attack of opportunity as it basically dives back into the collapsed. The collapsed tunnel doesn't seem to phase it as it just charges inwards.
With
And I
disadvantage?
happen to just
No, normal attack because it's got its back to you.
Yay. Okay.
I will use my rapier.
and I happen to just breathe fire at it
my
instead.
Natural one.
I don't.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
so
have any
Peach misses,
threat.
Drofnar hits, Evelyn hits. Floriana, you gonna make an attack?
Yeah, I was trying to.
That hits. So Evelyn, Drofnar, and Floriana, go ahead and roll damage.
My
Dang
face
it.
loves me today.
Oh my god.
There it is. Oh, I didn't roll max
How do
damage.
you guys want to do this?
Oh my god.
Cool, killed it. Cool.
Smash its head off.
Well, I think the one who's blessed by the gods should decide.
Should we smash the head off of it?
No, don't smash the head. We need to have it as a trophy.
Stop with the control face.
I'll say just as this gets set up, Drofnar, you watch as the Umbra Hulk start to like try and burrow in, and you just reach forward, grab its legs, and heave it out from the tunnel that it's already started to burrow into. Floriana, you stab deep into its neck. Evelyn, how do you finish it off?
Let's try and cleave it in half. Or
Grenades?
smash it in the stomach.
Well, it's on its stomach already because Drofnar's literally pulled it by its stomach, by its legs.
Yeah,
Even.
Smash it.
I said
Smash
we
the
wanted to.
neck to try to decapitate it.
I said
Or
we
the
wanted
Yeah,
to.
let's decapitate it. We already have its weakened neck with a knife in it.
All right.
Yeah.
So you
I'm just gonna get
throw-
coffee white. Be a killing part process.
So you just watch it thrashing about, and right when it's about to look at you, you just swing downwards onto the back of its neck. You hear a loud crack as its head looks upwards. You're about to avert your eyes, but you don't feel the sense of confusion. And looking at it, you can see that it died instantly from the impact.
Yay.
Well done.
Victory.
So,
Na, 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 na.
Can I roll a survival check to attempt to break off one of its little mandibles?
sure,
I was gonna go for the pincers.
Why not both?
you can go for both. It's a big
Can we-
Alright, I'll go for the pincers.
Can we take the head?
survival check.
Can someone go
Get
back
some
that
part
one?
of it for proof. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, fuck.
I haven't got off disadvantage. Whoops.
It's fine. Because 21, that would be a natural 20, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so you're able to get the... Evelyn, the mandible, you're only able to really get, like, half of it? Because Delson was just so busy hacking at the neck that you just kind of, like, fine, and just knock it off.
Okay.
Nemesis,
So I've got pet seal.
you're able to, like, essentially brute force pull one of its claws off. It doesn't have pincers? It has actual claws, not pincers.
Alright. Well, the head and the claws still works for proof, so.
And what was this monster called?
An Umbra Hulk.
Can you spell that for me, please?
It is spelled UBMBER, and then Hulk is in Hulk Smash.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, bro.
So, was this the thing that we were supposed to get rid of?
I don't know.
Maybe?
They didn't
Hopefully.
describe what the creature is, and the contract doesn't say what it is.
Well, wait. They said it's a burrowing creature, so it could be. We can still check, though.
Well,
we just-
isn't the little sorcerer guy nearby? Yeah, he's right
Yeah.
here.
The lizard wizard.
You just
I'll
see
just kind of turn and shout to him, "Is this it?"
he takes a look at it and just says, "Was one of its children."
Children. Oh God.
Oh.
That's
That was a
children.
baby?
That's about what I did.
Thing.
Either child or mate. I don't know how these things work. He's just there, just
Why not
cleaning his
both?
claw.
You trying to say why not both?
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay.
Are these creatures from Norfolk? What's going on?
How is everyone's health?
Not good.
mean,
I think I'm
Well, I
fine.
don't care about
Did
you.
I get
You're
hurt at all by
fine.
doing a battle?
Can
Well,
you do
I
a
didn't
prayer?
take- I didn't take damage in the fight. 11 out of 14.
You can pray to your puny god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just do a prayer of healing. I think we have
time. I don't think anything will jump
Yeah.
out at us, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I mean,
You don't know.
you don't know.
Alright, so
yeah.
we're gonna hunker down for like 10 minutes and do some healing. That sounds
You
fun.
either killed the main monster's baby or his girlfriend.
One of the two. Just
And
finished.
maybe both, who knows.
Either way, that's an ugly baby or an ugly girlfriend.
I clicked, why do you not show up?
Well, I know what
Um,
that's like.
So, are we gonna take that rest for the prayer? I guess.
Why is it not letting me click the thing?
I'll
Thought-
force it to click.
Also, is
It's-
it time for one of Princess's patented inspirational speeches?
No, that's only once a day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do it till tomorrow.
There we go. So you all healed
So
12 health.
every time you wake up, you get to hear Nemesis's lovely voice.
Okay, I'm stealth.
Joy.
So, how long does that take to cast? I guess.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
Yep.
about what I expected. Okay,
That's
I
pretty
can't.
good feeling, though.
Yeah, I can't breathe fire any. I can't breathe ice.
Thanks for the healing, Magic Man.
Well, the reason why I cast it is I thought it would take longer. The fight would take longer because I used my second level spells to have a 10-round spell
Yeah.
attack.
I mean, it looked like that was
I-
going to be the case.
We just hit it really hard, really
Yeah.
quickly.
Then you all suddenly just wailed on it.
It's
Like,
what we
I feel
do
that-
best.
I do feel like I wasted the spell because I thought the fight would be harder.
I mean,
I got down to 5 HP. That was kind of tough.
Yeah, you got fucked
Yeah.
up.
I didn't
It
land
all
this.
depends on how the dice roll.
Dude.
Like, you know, when your DM suddenly crits you.
I do not control the die.
basically.
You can feel the betrayal stares from behind the screen.
I could feel it
Bitch.
over the goddamn internet.
Shall we keep heading on deeper?
Well, which way are we going? Oh, wait. Okay.
So with the markings, it pointed in that direction.
It's the markings for the safe house.
Yeah.
Still trying to point down.
We'll
Actually,
have
I'm
to
kinda
remember
curious.
to come back this way.
Didn't one of these guys call you Jeffrey? Thing? Why'd you come here?
Are you saying it's the scale sorcerer?
They don't have names. I just said that as a joke.
I know. They didn't give him as an actual name.
He said they just.
I feel like it would have been something you said in character, is why I thought that was legit.
He said that his
I
clan
was
do
like-
not use names.
I
Yeah.
know. That's why I thought he gave him a name. So why did you come? So I basically do want to ask him though. Why did he come and follow us? Apparently came by near the end of the night.
Chieftain wanted to see if you could get rid of it. Asked me to keep an eye on you.
So you're gonna come help us maybe do it then?
I think more or less he's observing us.
Observation roll, nothing else, but won't lie. If I can see a way to get rid of these burrowing things, then I will take part in that.
Have we made a new friend?
Okay, temporary party
We are
member
not
acquired.
friends. I
Yay.
am
Scaled sorcerer.
Yeah.
Is he a
You have
sorcerer?
acquired one meat shield.
Oh,
Okay.
sound echoes here. Just yell and I'll be there when you find the creature, or I'll hear it.
Alright then, which
Error,
direction
screen error.
shall we be going now?
save.
Troth?
Alright, can we get through the hole that this beastie busted through?
Not really.
Bollocks, alright. Hey, Jeffrey, whatever your name is, which way would you say we should go?
He just looks over and just points to the right, essentially.
Okay.
Well, you're.
Let's go right.
How did you come to that conclusion? You're so smart.
Yeah. Well, specifically, he points he doesn't point directly to the right. He points in a diagonal direction. So essentially, he points in that direction.
That's
Nice.
helpful.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say you follow it through into another area. Oh yeah, I forgot I got to unreveal the areas because it didn't.
That'll be lovely.
So, as you leave, you actually watch the Cobalt walk up to the Umber Hulk and just start sticking its claws into it, and essentially it looks like he's trying to harvest it for food at this point.
Delicious.
See anything about where?
So there we go.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm out of apples.
Yeah,
I
no,
wonder how that
you
happened.
don't see the bag anywhere. You're not too sure, but you think maybe that kobold stole it.
I said to get the bag, but you know.
Now we have no more food for Dirty Boy.
Dirty boy. Sorry.
Well, I mean, we have rations though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're fine.
All right, so
And
Just
money.
not my apples.
And money.
you can see there's a hallway going essentially up to the north. You see a bend to it bends to the left, and to the south you see it also bend to the other side. The sound of running water is quite loud here.
Alright. So it looks like it's a big circular thing. So I don't think it really matters which way we go. Let's go right. Let's go around, around here.
All right, so you all head up this way, and what you notice is the entire floor in this area is covered in water, and in the middle you actually see what appears to be a whirlpool.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
From the angle here, you also see there's an even bigger one over there. As you look, you can actually see that there is a platform that you're on, and then it just dips downwards into this whirlpool.
Right, kill it.
So, do we take the path around it so we don't get drawn in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would be a smart thing to do.
exactly.
All right,
But
so-
are we the smart party?
Really?
We're smart enough to not jump into a whirlpool.
So you
Of
Might lead us to where we're trying to go.
So we'll say for the sake of it, you go across this way. So I'll
And-
reveal this.
The rat gets drawn into the whirlpool.
Nope, it seems to be just staying still, completely scared out of its wit.
That's a big rat.
Is it the
a
same
big
rat?
No, it's not the same.
Is it the same rat that we made run off?
No, it isn't. Okay, so looking down
Bye,
here,
Splinter.
you can see in the distance. You can see a very big swarm of rats, but they seem to just be mostly sheltering in a dry section.
So do we just mosey on by the rats without saying howdy?
What do you guys do?
Anything? Huh?
I mean, does anybody want to try and befriend the rat?
No.
Rats. It's multiple rats.
Oh, multiple rats.
It's a swarm.
We could ask the ranger if he wants to become the king of rats.
Nah, I don't want to befriend rats. I want to befriend a doggo.
But didn't you try to befriend rats back when we were first starting out?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go forward. I'm not befriending any rats. Goodbye.
Yeah, me either. I'll follow the princess.
Okay.
Fuck the rats.
Moving along.
We don't care about you, rat.
So you guys move here. So you can see a ladder unlike the others, this one goes downward.
It looks like it goes up.
So that's what you guys can see there.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I
Huh?
All right, go ahead and make a perception check.
can look for a mark.
I'll do that when this game's over, okay? Okay, so you'll be back probably when it's over.
Oh my god.
You kind
Okay.
of look upwards, looking for a marking, and then suddenly some water from the ceiling just lands in your eye. It's like, ah!
That's a weird critical failure.
Okay, I'm gonna go forward for a second.
Okay. So you confidently walk forward, and as you stop and look to your right,
Oh boy.
you see a lot of spiders.
Oh. Like,
I regret things.
Burn them.
So, should we go and take the ladder?
Should we burn them?
Do we also see the spiders?
Yes. You see just Nemesis' face go pale as you see about 22, not massive spiders, but decent enough size spiders.
Nope.
Yeah, let's set them on fire.
Okay, so
Sticker
that's
flame.
He just backs up behind Delson.
that's a fail. So
there's a swarm of rats.
I'm
so
gonna
should roll
just-
like 1,000.
I'm just gonna toss a torch into them.
okay, and that
Really?
would be
Hey,
for 5 points. So you watch as most of the spiders burn to death in the combination of Sacred Flame and Torch, but you do see about 10 of them survive, and you just see them just scarper everywhere. They just run for it.
Okay, then.
Spiders everywhere, even in your hair.
Stay away.
Wait, did the ladder you say head down?
Yes.
Apparently.
Are you going to go to the ladder now?
Is this just a dead end where the spiders were?
So, actually, because of where you guys were, you can see across there. And you can actually see in the distance a large, like essentially, you know when a water main breaks and the water's just pushing up from the ground?
Yeah.
You see that kind of effect in this tunnel.
Hmm.
Shouldn't we be checking for markings?
Yeah, we should.
I tried.
Alright. I'll
Water
go
filled my
ahead and
eyes.
Look.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Natural 20 on
Evelyn
Evelyn.
finds everything.
That's the third 20 in a row that she's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her dice are
I
loaded.
found another brick.
You do see a marking, Evelyn. It's pointing in that direction.
Alright, I'm just gonna start heading in that direction then.
But we're not going to get her yet.
And if we just killed a big thing, we can at least go get her.
But
Yeah.
we're heading
One of
deeper.
like maybe 20.
We deserve a break.
Okay, so who's following Evelyn?
Well, I thought that we were going to go and kill the giant scary monster first, and
That's
get her so that she wasn't a liability.
that's what
exactly.
that's what I just said.
Evelyn, get your ass back here.
Content with
Yeah.
finding the door, but get her yet.
What are you doing, guys?
Shouting to Evelyn to get her ass back here.
Yeah.
Come on, we can pick her up. It's not gonna be that bad.
Listen, I don't want to
We
defend the nut.
literally just went about and said that we were getting her after we killed the big scary monster.
Fine, fine.
Okay.
Besides, she put herself in this mess. She
Exactly.
can stand to stay here for at least, what, another hour?
2,
Yeah, another
7
hour.
to
Yeah,
10.
yeah, 30 minutes, eh?
Okay, so who's going down the ladder first then?
Obviously, Dirty Boy. He's our bait.
Yeah.
Then we're sending the dirty dwarf, dirty Dan.
Okay.
Should it be the dirty boys first?
Damn.
Yeah.
Go with the nasty boys.
And MST brings up the rear because we're apparently going dirtiest, cleanest of the party.
Okay.
You don't have
So,
to no more.
this ladder is much longer than the previous ones. You can't see the bottom.
Okay.
So, you start climbing down. 20 feet. 40 feet. 80 feet.
Oh
Are
boy.
we, are we still having trouble seeing the bottom?
When you get about 150 feet, you look down and, Gratian, you can see nothing but water.
Oh god.
Oh.
I'm gonna like piss myself. I hate water suction.
You keep going
Oh boy, my
downwards.
specialty.
You keep climbing downwards,
Evelyn?
and your feet, still on the ladder, meet water.
Mhm.
Looks like layer 4 may be completely submerged.
So are you going to go in?
Can I like?
How much like? I think I still have I generally keep exploring.
You have a glowy hammer.
I guess.
Yeah, but I'm at the top.
Yeah, you're all
Probably
on
in
the
the
ladder here. So if you would need to rearrange, you literally would have to either climb down and hope that the bottom's not so far so you can hold your breath and switch over, or climb up to the top and change who's going down.
How much space is there between the ladder and the walls
Not a lot.
and us?
It's like, it's essentially single person, like big enough for a single
Why
person
don't
to go
you
up and-
jump, Evie?
That's what I was just thinking. If there was enough space, I could just jump down there since I breathe in water.
Be a bit of a squeeze because of the fact that Trofnar is below you and he's taking up quite a bit of space.
Grayson, what do
Trotnar
you
will be
do
fine. Let's jump on down.
Well, that's just
Hey,
Grayson
magic
actually-
voice in my head. What the fuck are you saying?
Grayson actually see anything notable?
What was that?
We could.
Grayson actually see anything notable, or is he just?
Just
Sees
water.
water underneath. If that's the case, then Evelyn, make an acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
Oh, so she is gonna jump down.
This is to see if she can maneuver.
Oh my god.
She smashes her head into the wall.
You
Concussion.
just can't
I
adjust
think that
yourself.
would be a nat one, but
You can't adjust yourself to get past them.
Dang it, Trotnar.
Can we
Let's meet
like
more vegetables.
all go down the ladder and then all go up except for Evie?
Well, you're going down the ladder, which leads to what appears to be a submerged section.
All right, then just
None of us
go
can
down.
breathe. None of us can breathe in.
well,
this point-
all of us know how to swim, right?
At this
I
point,
do.
it seems
You would hope so.
you just
You
don't
don't know.
know. You just don't really know how well it traversed down there. Might have to go back up.
Is like next layer like right below the water, or are there like still
You have
still
no
more
idea.
ladder to go? Crap.
You see a bit
As
more
far as
ladder
I
for like 20 or
remember, the
30
fourth
feet.
layer was just the
Flip in
lake.
and check.
I have no idea what he just
Yeah.
said.
I guess I'll like go down.
Okay.
There's not really any other option.
Okay. What's your Constitution modifier? Just to check. It's just to see how long you hold your breath. You can hold your breath for. That's all.
Okay.
'Cause it's a minimum. Oh, it's a +1, so you can hold your breath for 2 minutes. Okay. So you go under the water, and the first thing that you notice is that there's a suction going on. Something it's basically the water's trying to pull you off the ladder. You climb down for 20, 40. At 80 feet, in fact, I can just reveal the area. I don't need to put it here. You see it opens up into a large underwater cavern. So there we go. I'll just reveal it. You might have to scroll up a bit. There's 2 maps in this here.
I'd imagine Grayson should probably climb back up to tell us what he sees.
We'll make a perception
He's
check.
currently trying to figure that out.
Yeah, make a perception
Oh
check.
wow.
Is there anywhere for like pockets of water? I mean, pockets of air.
From what you can make a perception check to see.
All right.
Oh wow.
That's a big area.
Oh, hey,
Perception?
what's that?
So, Grayson, what you can see as you, there are no pockets of air, but looking at the markings on the rock and the fact that the area which you're climbing down to is elevated upwards, it would seem that the bit which you're in should not be underwater. And you actually, because you're all that high on the perception, you actually see over here a large opening which has got a large amount of rocks just strewn about. Looking upwards, you can see what appears to be a few holes. But the thing, as you climb down, is once you get into this cavern, the suction, essentially the current, starts to like get a bit of a firmer hold. You're able to just hold on before you start climbing back up.
So, what did you see?
Let's see here. Crap. I don't.
Phrase it how you want. None of us know what you saw.
I have a really bad memory.
For a memory check. Yes.
What did he see? Oh magic voice in his head.
Fun fact: when you can't remember what the DM just said, just go. I relay the information to them.
God damn it. So, Grayson describes what he saw, the large underwater cavern, which, going by its markings, appears to be the fourth layer that is completely and utterly flooded. He pointed out about how he saw the rock slide caused by whatever manner of creature it is that you're hunting. But the thing that he makes note of is the fact that there's just essentially a large, long walkway. It seems that the fourth layer is more of an observational area than it is an actual layer of the sewers. He also points out about how he nearly got pulled off by the current.
He got pulled off.
Dang it.
Also, if you need to remember things, just type it down in the campaign notes.
Yeah, we've
Always
got
take
that.
notes.
Always
Sounds
take
like,
notes.
based on what you've seen, we can't go this way.
Evie can.
Other than that, yeah, but I don't have any magic to keep us to breathe underwater, so...
Well, I'm sure that Eve could at least get a better look.
Yeah.
The best you could probably do is maybe look to see if there's another way in that's better, but that could be very far away from where we're at. And that might not even be helpful.
Well, at least with me, there's no time constraints.
Yep.
Make an
just
intelligence
make-
check, Floriana, just quickly.
Okay.
Going by what they've described with how it's flooding and what was described by what you saw down there, you get the feeling that this is a particular area that's flooding. Like, this is the part which they need to clear out before it overflows into the third and second layer fully. So you get the feeling that this is the place where the cave-in happened.
I kind of could get that sense, but I don't know if we can really do anything in this area is the problem.
Well,
Well,
again,
we can
keep
at
it.
least look for something.
Yeah.
Well, again,
Mhm.
keep in mind that your mission is not to unclog the blockage. Your mission is
Yeah.
to kill the monsters that cause the blockage.
Which means that we should find the monster.
Yeah. So let's try to make room for Evie to scout out.
Yeah, why don't
Tiny
we
little sea
all go
elf
back
gonna do
up
her job.
so that Evie can go back down?
Oh, like,
Exactly.
I guess we're all gonna. Sounds like the only thing we're gonna do is Evie down alone.
And hey, at least I have spears, which are better to use in the water than a mace.
How does that work?
How did you get spears?
I bought
Remember
them.
she bought one?
I bought two.
Oh my god, tie 3 of them together so you get a trident.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm trying to find a
we
very
are all
particular type of
going
trident.
to Climb back up so that
For the sake of
has
brevity,
room.
you all climb up and rearrange yourself so that Evelyn goes first. Evelyn, you climb all the way to the bottom. The one thing that you note, alongside Grayson did, is there is a very strong current. You have to grip hold of the ladder to prevent being swept away. But you make it to the bottom, holding on to the ladder. You can see a long walkway going from wall to wall.
I was hoping that maybe I could cast something.
So, which way from the ladder is the current pulling?
The current is pulling that way towards the rocks.
Alright. I'm gonna let go and let myself be carried towards the rocks.
Rip.
This will go well.
Okay,
There are many dumb things to do, but just don't fight the currents.
Can you spell me? You won't be able to in a minute.
Goodbye, Evie. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see if we die as well.
Wait,
I need you to make a dexterity check.
Oh fuck.
For what?
Oh my god.
Oh my
As
heart.
you let the current,
No.
as you let the current pull you away, you're able to adjust your trajectory enough so that you don't get sucked into the gaps that lead outward, and you're able to kind of like perch yourself onto these rocks.
alright. Can I do a perception check to see if I can see anything around the area with the rocks?
Go ahead.
Guys, look, I'm finally useful. Maybe.
Looking upwards, you can see a hole, with going by where you are roughly. It appears to be in the same spot as where there's the water pushing upwards on the 3rd layer.
I guess I'll try and make my way back towards the ladder, trying to cling more towards the walls
If that's the
to avoid
case,
being pulled with.
make a strength check
Okay.
with advantage then if you're using the wall to help you out.
Yeah.
This can only go well.
Did I still be myself?
She's just getting golden at this point in this game.
Oh my god.
You're able to.
I'm useful.
You're able to. You essentially start rock climbing. The current pushing you is incredibly strong, so it takes a bit of effort, but eventually you're able to climb your way up, and you essentially are holding on to the walkway and shimmying across with it. You're able to angle yourself just so that if you push backwards, you would land on the ladder, which you do, and you grab hold of the ladder and make your way back up.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys.
What
Fun adventure back.
even?
Huh?
Fun little adventure.
What did you see?
So there are gaps in between the rocks, which is why there's a current down there. So if
Yay.
we wanted to, we could try and break them through.
Can I stand?
You,
Can I stand? I'm sorry.
as in stand up?
Aye. Like
You're-
in the water, I mean.
No.
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 It's
It's-
submerged completely.
It
Like,
is
not
the
even
layer.
Nemesis could stand up.
The layer is
She's a fucking giant.
completely submerged, and there is about 20 or 30 more feet after you enter the cavern before you hit the walkway.
Well, crumbs. Okay.
It's
I'll
very
also
deep.
say, I'll also say as well, because of your perception as well, Evelyn. You were able to look through a gap in the rocks, and you can see that it still is completely underwater, and it just curves away. Going by what they describe, this appears to be the bit where it goes outwards towards the sea, which is, keep in mind, 150 miles away.
Oh, joy.
Oh, wow.
So, like, if we were to like get sucked in through that, we would not survive.
Even if you rolled a natural 20 in a Constitution saving throw, all of you would drown.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I'll just be dead, and Evie's like, wee.
Well,
Like,
well, keep in mind
did you
that it's not exactly a smooth trip. You could die from blunt force trauma.
Yeah.
I do
or
like,
whatever's in there.
essentially she'd be having so much fun she wouldn't realise all her new friends had died.
I mean, there was a chance she
Day
could
at the water park.
There was a chance that could have been the death for Evelyn, honestly.
Seriously.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there was. Yeah, that was not
Oh my
good.
God. We didn't
Because
have-
it's
if somebody
luck
like
checks,
our
maybe
own,
she
like,
survives
character
by,
person died.
you know, all the way to the ocean, but, you know, she's out of the campaign for like.
It would be
20
down to the
sessions.
dice rolls on that point on how much damage she saved. But either way,
Yeah.
I would have loved if we think she's dead, but then Evelyn comes back as like an NPC. That'd be
Like,
so
oh, yeah,
cool.
Okay.
I got
finally
another
made it back
idea.
home. It's like I finally
Okay,
made
what's
it
your
back.
idea?
Remember how I still have that scroll of shocking grass?
Yes.
Wait,
I
what
guess.
scroll?
Scroll of shocking grass from the I think it was the hobgoblin.
What does that do?
Okay, but what would that?
That's a good grasp, shockingly.
I know that's
And
what.
say
That's what
we can have someone use it on the water to try to spook out whatever's in there.
too much water. That's probably not good work.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there is a spot closer to where the rocks are on this level it's like bleeding up from.
Do
So we could
you want to go
concentrate
back
in that
down there
area.
with the scroll?
We're just trying to spook out the creature.
Oh, we're going for the creature. I thought we were gonna try and clear the path, but okay.
No! We don't want to
That's
die.
their job. We're looking for the monster.
Yeah.
I would say that since you have the scroll, Delson, to just go down there and cast a spell on the water. I wouldn't go in the water, because then you'd just be electrocuted.
Yeah.
We're like, yeah.
We're trying to not go into the water and die.
Exactly.
So yeah, you can try it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll try
Obviously,
that.
if we asked Tom if it was gonna work, he'd go, "You don't know." So
Give it a
That's
good old
exactly
college
what I would
try.
say.
Yeah.
That's the exact thing I would
Give
say.
this a
You
good old
You are
college
on the
try.
all right, go ahead, Delson.
Yep. And I
Yeah,
shall
no-
use the scroll of shocking grass on the water.
So you use this. So what is it? Shocking grasp do again? I know it's a. touch
It's a
spell.
melee spell attack on the target.
Okay.
And the target is the water.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing is with that
Water
is that-
conducts electric.
yes, and you need to make contact with what you're going to electrocute, which is
Yep.
water.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
putting
yeah.
my hand like at the surface of it.
Oh yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't shock yourself normally. So unless he like somehow accidentally submerges himself, he's not gonna shock himself.
Yeah.
Alright. So you use the spell. Nothing. You see several sparks arc downwards, but nothing happens.
Guess roll a perception and see if it sounds like anything's emerging, but I don't think that would help.
Oh yeah, let's make a perception for the sound that that Jeffrey told us to avoid, or like to be quiet.
Go ahead and make the perception check then.
Yeah.
Wait, is his name now just Jeffrey to us? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Pretty
Is
much.
perception open to anybody that wants to try?
Yeah.
Guess we'll
Anyone
just-
who wants to try and listen for the sounds of essentially.
Did not
guess
mean to do that with
Sorry,
advantage.
It's
mine's on
fine, it's
cold.
fine, we went by the first roll.
Guess while we're killing time, we'll just roll a
Woohoo.
perception while we're.
Yeah. Ray's
Gratian
big
and
ears are
Evelyn-
useful.
Gratian and Evelyn, as you're just listening to them argue and try as Delson's coming back up, you can hear the rumbling, but it's incredibly distant. So you have to really strain to hear it. It doesn't appear to come in closer though.
Should we just start like banging pots and pans?
Shout down corridors.
Listen, sing us a song as loud as you can.
Are you really just thinking we just want to just keep making as much noise as possible until the
Wow.
boss, until the big guy comes to us?
Well, Obviously, Jeffrey said to not make a bunch of noise so that it doesn't attract it. We want to attract it to kill it.
We
Exactly.
should
Yeah,
probably
but if you
get off the
attract,
ladder, though.
yeah, but if you attract it, you might attract like more than just the big one, and maybe like 10 of his
Yeah.
little ones.
So
We're
we get
surprisingly
painted?
good
I
with
would-
crowd control.
At that point, I think I would just leave you guys alone. I would rather
Yeah.
try to go back home on my own at that point.
Well, then we would have found them, and that's job well done.
You're a pansy who also needs a bath, for God's sake.
And that's my phone going. You guys keep doing your after you think while I just complete.
Should we?
I mean,
Alright.
if you guys want to, I can at least use thaumaturgy for the booming voice effect for up to a minute.
Yep.
Ooh, that would be really good to get attention.
Are you not worried about the fact that maybe these
Should we at least not be on the ladder, though?
Yeah,
Whatever it comes down to, attracting anything within like, if we're trying to attract any of them within 5 miles, we could end up with 20 of them here. We couldn't. We had a hard
I
time
wouldn't
fighting
be that
one.
evil, I think.
If we did something as stupid as that, I think you would be.
I mean, you
Um,
haven't seen some of our previous sessions. When we get to deal with multiple creatures at once, we tend to do pretty good.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
I'm also-
until Nemesis
pop the
loses.
slug.
Yeah, not
I'm
usually
also going to
multiple.
put this, guys. I'm also going to put these two things out here. Nemesis has Thunderous Smite, and Shatter count as a thunder spell.
Yeah, fun.
I can also, with thaumaturgy, do sounds as well. So I could do like the thunder, the lightning, cry of a raven,
Yeah.
da 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 da.
So we both have lightning damage, and there's water, so we can touch the water in case something comes in there. And if
Okay.
not, we knock it into the water.
My current
Okay.
argument right now is that if we try to attract anything within like a mile radius, you're gonna have us attacked by like a swarm of these enemies that we have a hard time fighting just one of. Well, not hard time, but it's gonna be if we
Well,
have.
we don't even
20
know
of
if it's going to be a swarm, and we are trying to get to the creature without dying.
Yeah.
We're gonna
So,
use,
do you have another plan in mind?
like, if we're gonna use big booming voices, aren't you guys at all worried about the fact they might cause a cave-in?
No.
Why
Not really.
This doesn't seem to be like a cave where everything is unsteady. This is an actual base. The only thing that I'd be worried about a cave-in is like if more rocks were to fall into the water underneath. So
Yeah, I do agree. I think we're in a safe enough spot that we wouldn't have sewers collapse.
why
Unless-
don't we go back up and like off the ladder, and then Evie can do her booming voice.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
fine. We die, we die.
Alright.
Ladder breaks.
This is not how Nemesis would want to go out.
It's not how any of us want to.
Okay, so what's
Harry,
your
what the fuck
guys'
you guys
plan
just
then?
planned?
Why am I reaching the point of okay, screw you guys, I'm leaving? I'm actually like it's a written thoughts. And I was like, screw this, I'm leaving.
Hey,
I think I can make my way back. I think I can make my way back up top of my
Oriana
hill.
is not suggesting anything else, so
I know, but it
Yeah.
is just like you're suggesting one of the most dangerous things you can think of to do.
if she
Direct
had
action
another
gets things
plan,
done.
we'd be glad to do it. But
Exactly. But
Are we
No
sure we
one
should
else-
just, can we just take a minute and explore around? At least maybe find the door, maybe the safe room door, I guess.
well, why do
We
we want to get her when
We can
you
find-
think that we're gonna be swarmed? Why would we get her so that she can be like killed or something?
I'm just fine with finding it instead of opening it.
Watch her be like screaming inside, listening to us fight.
That would be cool. That would be.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
making our way down
who-
the ladder, I guess.
No, we're going up the ladder, and then
Oh.
you're going to shout down with thaumaturgy.
I swore
with,
that
like,
we
your
were all.
booming voice.
I swore that we all decided went back up to the top because we needed to do that in the first place. We didn't
Yeah,
all-
that's what I just said. I said that we went back up
Exactly.
to the top, and Evie is going to lean down and shout out using thaumaturgy.
Okay, so you all gather around near the
After
ladders.
long debate.
Evelyn leans
long
over
debate.
and casts the spell Thaumaturgy down into the water.
Ah.
Just
Okay.
shouting, ah. Just like, ah.
I
Jesus.
yeah.
So,
Once her voice is done booming, I kind of want to do a perception check to see what's coming.
there is no need, as a minute or so after the spell comes through, you start to hear the burrowing sound, but it's accompanied by another burrowing sound. This one appears to
boy.
be louder and faster.
Ah,
A
we're
few
regretting
seconds
this
later,
decision.
from here, you see another Umbra Hulk kind of claw its way out. You watch as it with the few seconds that you see of it, you can actually see it is beaten and bloodied. And as it turns back towards a tunnel, you see a large sort of metallic shape leap outwards and chomp it down. You watch as one of its arms get completely severed.
But
What?
As this large creature stands up, you can see it essentially looks like an armadillo, but solid metal. It, like the Umbra
What? It's not
Hulk,
Hanukkah.
it's very big. For the players, the bullet crawls out of the tunnel. And,
How are you spelling that?
B-U... One second, let me just get it here. B-U-L-E-T-T-E.
B-U-L-E-T-T-E?
Yes.
I don't think I've
Bullet.
ever heard of these things.
It's been
that's
it's been around
good.
since first edition.
I've
Oh,
never heard
they're,
of it,
they're
but
creepy looking.
I've never heard of it, but I also never really hung around in the underground.
So
It's
it,
also called a land shark.
that's
okay.
the nickname
Oh
for
my
it.
god.
It is 25 feet away. It is currently focused on eating the now dead Umbra Hulk that is in its mouth.
How?
Land
Well,
shark. Sorry.
didn't Evie go down the ladder? So like, where?
No,
is
she leaned
She's
over.
not down the
Leaned
ladder.
over.
Ladder.
So what? Like,
is it still in the thing?
No, it's out of the. It's essentially like looking down over the little bits of the Umbra Hulk, and it's just like licking them up. It doesn't seem to have spot you, but that's going to probably change very quickly once it finishes eating.
We should probably attack it right now.
Yeah.
I think that's what we came for, so.
Think.
Crossbow.
Okay, so
Dissonant whispers. So roll the wisdom save.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna charge at it.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh boy. No.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
likewise.
I guess I'll throw an ice knife before anyone can get close, because then nobody gets hit by a foolish.
Did you roll the
Yeah.
save?
that is an 11.
It doesn't make it.
Okay.
So that means it's going to be forced to use a reaction to move as far away as it can.
Well, it kind of can't because it's where it is. So
I threw an ice knife.
Oh,
that's a
wow.
lot of initial damage.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Nice.
Nice.
So, Evelyn, Peach, Floriana, all three
Whoa,
of your
what did you
attacks
do,
miss.
Blaze? Whoa, fucking hell.
All of them miss. It's
of
still
them miss.
Wait, all of us miss?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still
Oh
exploding.
god, okay.
I make
Well,
it hear
One sec, I
draconic
need to-
sound.
I need to just quickly.
Well, it does still explode, so it needs to make.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
dex
Just give me a
save.
second. Give me a second. I need to just do this.
How do I try attacking again?
Explain it to him just while I'm quickly doing this.
Okay, you're going with your bow, so
Yeah.
Just
you're
roll it.
going to do a slash roll and then a space. 1d20 plus 6, because that's with your proficiency and your dex mod to making it to try to hit it.
All right. Oh. Oh.
That's quite a shot. Shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, that's a natural one. So that definitely misses well. I'm just quickly eyeing this up.
Be right back. Need to get more water.
Okay.
Okay, so that's how much health he has after that. Okay, so you all unleash your attacks onto it while you're, Delson, while you're saying, enacting the spell, you all watch. Oh yeah, Nemesis, you charge forward to attack. You all watch
Oh god.
as...
Can I go back her up?
Did you make the
If you want to charge it and make an attack, by all means, I'll let you.
Did you make the dex save?
Die with me.
The dex save, that is an 11, and I don't think it's got a very high AC, so I highly doubt it's going to make it. Yeah, it's got a 0 to it.
So, what'd you roll?
An 11.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it takes the 2d6 cold damage.
Yep. 15 misses.
Fuck.
Yeah, 16 misses, so 15
nice.
isn't gonna hit.
Right.
Is this thing only hit by crits or something? What the fuck is going on?
No, it's just got a very high AC.
What is this barbarism, Thomas?
So, Trofnar and Nemesis, you both slam down onto its carapace, and you just hear a resounding clang. And it just looks directly at the two of you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh
Can I
shit.
wave at it?
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Hi.
Wolfarinia. Okay, 1 second.
You wanted to send the result of this for
Okay.
the valid token was selected.
Everyone.
Rolling initiative.
Yep, roll initiative.
I'm
Yay!
clicking on my token. Why doesn't it do anything? I don't get what you mean when it click on your token.
It's fine.
Click on the picture of yourself.
Well,
Roll
on the map.
initiative.
Keep failing to do that.
It's fine.
I like to remember to do it, but I do it.
3, 4.
Dear god.
Oof.
Oof.
2 ones. Let's see who.
This is the battle where we die.
Yeah, it is.
This is the battle where we come out stronger and more attached to each other. Because we almost died.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the case here. So let me just check here. So, Evelyn, Floriana. Who am I missing? Who am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dirty boy?
Yeah,
Me?
our dirty
Dirty boy.
rat
Oh,
shot.
right, that's the one.
He rolled a 12.
Yeah, I know. I was just there like, wait, who the, what the? The bullet rolled a 6. So, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay then.
Is it
I
headbutting the
will.
wall?
I'm gonna go closer to him. Like slightly around where Trofnar is, I guess.
You wouldn't be able to. They're blocking the way. They're like shoulder to shoulder, and you can't get through to it.
Okay, so I'll go right here.
Okay.
And buff me, please.
Hush, child.
I'm 270. Shut up.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm still more
Cover
mature
back.
than you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I will do that. Let's see, 1 action, 3 creatures, tiny strip of cloth. So I'm going to rip a tiny piece of cloth. I'm assuming that I have some. I have a blanket. I'm going to take a piece of my blanket and rip that.
As I said, unless the component has a monetary value, we assume that you have it.
Mm-hmm.
If it says in the spell that it has some of that has a monetary value, then that's when you have to buy it. But for all the other ones, it's a case of, yeah, sure, you got it.
Oh, you angel, thank you.
I'd like to cast Aid on us 3.
Okay, so Nemesis, Trofnar, and Evelyn, go ahead and add 5 hit points.
Everyone
temporary hit
has
points.
a.
Hit points to my 8 temporary ones already.
Yes,
Yeah.
Aid is one of the few temporary hit point spells that can stack with others.
Wait, what was the hit points thing for her speech
Alright.
earlier in the day?
So it was 8,
Yeah.
and then you've just been given another 5 due to Aid.
1, 2,
So it's
3,
13.
4, 5.
And
Rock
this
and
ends
roll.
my turn.
Okay. Floriana, you're up. Oh, he's muted.
Oh, he went BRB.
Okay, I will do his move for him. I'll just cast a cantrip rather than burn one of his major spells because I don't think he'd like that. Let's Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost misses. You watch as Floriana just points towards the creature as a beam of ice shoots over. Nemesis, you feel like your ear go cold as it goes flying past, and you just watch as it bounces off the shell. Alright, Gratian, it's your turn.
I guess I'll just go with a bow.
Alright.
That's 1d20 plus 6, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
$17. What's this thing's armor class? Just hits.
So,
Okay, it'll.
I had to do your move for you, Balon. You casted Freezing Ray, or Ray of Frost, even if it didn't hit.
That's kind of
yeah.
probably because I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you weren't here, so it's like, okay, well, I guess. So yeah, that hits, Gratian. Go ahead and roll damage, which is D8 plus.
I don't know how much it would be useful, but I feel like Frostbite would be better.
I just went with a random spell.
Yeah,
That's
he's
it.
trying to not waste your stuff.
Yeah, I didn't want to waste like your good stuff, so D8 plus 4.
Alright.
11 points of damage, alright.
Okay, so a 17 hits. We know what we have to roll.
Yup.
Okay.
Or we could take alternatives. And I got an idea.
So as the bullet begins to roar, you fire an arrow deep into its mouth, and Trofnar and Nemesis, usually this thing... Well, first most, his breath absolutely reeks as he begins to roar. You can see the remains of the Umbra Hulk, some of the remains still in there, and it has a big jaw that could probably swallow you whole if it got the chance to.
Big
Well, it's a
Bam.
good thing that I've already experienced that.
that sounds like a fun night.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's now the bullet's turn.
Oh god.
Oh god, who's he gonna go for? Let's just roll a d20. Okay. Sorry, Trofnar.
Can I use my reaction to cutting
no,
words
I'll
at?
use...
Ollie, sweetie, please use your shield.
What are you doing, guys?
Okay,
I'm
I
cutting
will
words.
use my reaction so that he has to roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay.
The land shark, yeah.
Well, that's good, because the first one was a natural 20,
Oh, thank God.
but that is
And a
still
second natural
a
20.
that is still a 24 to hit.
I'm cutting.
Yeah.
I don't think cutting words will be able to reduce that enough.
You can certainly try.
I will try.
When he says it with that look on his face, you know you're in for trouble.
Well, I haven't memorized the
Oh, here she
5, so
goes.
that brings it down to 19.
Watch out, boy.
So does
Cheer
19
up.
is 19 above your armor class?
Is indeed.
So you still get hit. So you
Fast.
take. How many is these? It's this many.
Yeah.
Thank-
It.
Thankfully,
Oh God.
thankfully it only makes one attack here, mostly because of how much damage
I'm-
it deals.
I'm afraid for Trotnar's survival, though. Reading what this thing does.
You take.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? 21 points of piercing damage.
What?
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
So,
It's
That was on the lower end.
one.
It's 4d12 plus 4.
Oh
So,
my God.
everyone, if you're keeping score at home, wait, I have gone from 49 to 28 in one hit.
Okay. Okay.
Are you still
Then
okay,
with
I
though?
mean,
your,
you guys.
Bonus HP?
Yeah.
You guys said yourself that this could bring bigger creatures, and it has done.
You guys are idiots.
Okay, so you watch as the bullet just like lunges
Again,
towards you,
you agreed on
Trofnar,
this plan.
and essentially like
Yeah.
clamps down onto you, but it isn't able to get a big enough hole to swallow you properly, so you're able to like hit it in its eye to kind of make it recoil and spit you out. Trofnar, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit it.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
Oh, actually, am I? Oh, am I?
What are you gonna do, Trufnar?
Smash it.
Might use second wind just for a bit of health. No, no, no! I need to be brave here. I can't be a coward. I'm hitting him.
Okay.
Don't pussy out. Oh my god.
You try to
I
swing,
shouldn't-
but the bite marks
be a
just like
coward.
cause a
Okay.
massive flare up in your chest, and you're just like, ah. All right, Delson, you're up.
I'm going to need it to expend. I'm going to need to expend another second level slot, and I need this to make an intelligence save.
All right, where's my d20? I'll use this one. That is not gonna make that because that's a 6, and I know it's got a low intelligence score.
Yep. I'm using my phantasmal force to make it believe that suddenly, out of nowhere, the ground below it gives way, and out from it comes the head of a massive silver dragon clamping down on its body.
Okay, all right then.
That was very specific.
And what? Okay, so he takes how much damage?
Well, since he believes that this is what's happening, he'll be taking 1d6 psychic damage. However, it can make... During its turn, it'll be able to make an investigation to see if it's real or not.
Okay, go ahead and roll the d6 then. Oh, you already did. Never mind.
No, I had... Wait,
What's
did
that?
I roll?
I see you.
No,
got
that was the cutting words.
Okay, go ahead and roll d6 then. I don't see you rolling it on here. 3. Okay. All right. So, Nemesis and Trofnar, you watch as the bullet just like kind of just suddenly start like pushing itself against the back of the wall as it's looking at a patch of ground just between the two of you.
Is it doing something impressive?
Nope, it's just trying to scamper away.
And I can't use this chance to fucking run away?
No.
No.
It's I'm pretty sure it's now terrified, though.
It is very scared of this dragon head. So, Nemesis, you're up.
Alright.
It's scared. I do see that the kobold is doing the initiative now, but is it afraid of the guy?
Well, no, the kobold is a scale sorcerer. Because it said it'll come running when it hears you. And
Yeah.
the noise, it heard, but it's
Yeah.
gone with the initiation roll.
Alright. I am. Let me just check this.
Grow up that high.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast Thunderous Smite on my hammer.
Okay.
And then. Gotta go back to the other page. Going to try and hit it.
12 misses.
No. Nope,
You just
okay.
swing down, but it's kind of like just trying to claw itself away. So it's a little difficult for you to get a hit on it. Alright, so Cobalt Scale Sorcerer has to use all his movement as a dash to start heading towards here. He's still not close to you guys. Evelyn, you're up.
Alrighty. So does why is the creature freaking out?
Because of Phantasmal Force, which Delson casts. So it
They
thinks
made him
it
believe
thinks-
that a silver dragon has come up and bitten. Its jaws
Okay.
clamped around it, basically.
Does
That's
this
what it,
dragon have blue eyes?
No.
No.
it has.
So since I'm not
azure
gonna
eyes
try
and
and
is
get
a silver
between
dragon.
our two bulky ones, I guess I'm going to use my crossbow.
Okay, 12 misses. You try and make an aim, but again, it bounces off the hard carapace.
I'm done.
Okay, Gloriana, you're up.
Yeah, starting to consider about how long the session. What time I might get for another cast? I think I'll just cast Frostbite.
Okay, so it's a dex save, yeah?
No, this one's Constitution.
Constitution. Alright. That is a natural 17.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Natural 7.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Can't think of anything. So
That's
just wait.
Gratian, you're up.
Do the thing.
Which
Keep in
thing?
mind-
I don't know what thing.
Oh yeah,
Just
keep
do
in
it.
mind that no matter what the bullet does, it will believe that the illusion is still real.
Would it be a waste to heal Trumner?
Can you. Do you have healing? Oh, yeah, you do have healing spells.
Yeah,
no, you
it's a
can
cure wound.
heal him.
Yeah. I'd like to.
Unless I heard he got hit pretty hard, so.
Yeah.
I'll just say as well, I'm not sure if it's because you can't really see your stuff, but don't forget, you've got feats for attacking monsters that you can use at 3rd level and such.
But is this his favorite enemy?
Well,
Oh, no.
Slayer's Prey, I'm referring to.
Oh,
Let me look
So,
Where,
Yeah,
as a
can I
bonus
do-
action, he can designate a creature and deal an additional 1d6 of damage whenever he hits.
oh, the favorite enemy, like a.
That's not
Like a
favorite
hunter.
enemy. That's different from. That's
Yeah, it's
different.
like
Slayer's Prey.
It
Slayer's
reminds me
Prey.
of kind of reminds me of Hunter's Quarry from Quarry.
Slayer's Prey is part of the Monster Slayer archetype.
Yeah.
But no,
Oh, I'll
you can use Cure Wounds.
so I just click on it.
Yep.
Dead of it.
Just click on it; it'll roll for you.
At level 1.
Yeah,
Right.
level 1. That's the only level you can cast it at.
All right.
Oh, right, I didn't do that. Why did I?
That'll work.
What? It should have. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'll just
Okay, roll 1d8 plus your
Plus 4.
wisdom. Yeah,
roll 1d8 plus 4.
yeah, his wisdom. Plus spell mod. So yeah.
So which archetype was he? Beastmaster or Monster Slayer?
Monster Slayer.
Yeah.
I thought he was
Okay.
gonna get a pet. Did he decide against that? Isn't
Seems
that
like it.
Beastmaster?
Drofnar, you heal 9 points of damage.
Yay! Thank
Do
you.
you flex? Do you flex on him now?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hunter sense. Choose an action. Choose one creature that give you. Apparently, learn later it has any damage immunities and vulnerabilities and what they are. 1 second.
Alright, cool.
All right. So that will be Gratian's turn. So it's now the turn of the bullet. Bullets, by nature, eat and attack anything and everything, regardless of size, number. So it's now going to attack this new foe, aka it's going to make an investigation check. Funnily enough, it doesn't actually say the stats for that one, so I guess that includes wisdom. That's an 11.
I don't think it makes it. Considering I'm going on the DC, so
yeah, it's against
yeah.
your DC, so it doesn't make it.
It does not make that.
Okay. So you see it try and bite towards the dragon, but it kind of like steps back a bit, and it's going to use its movement to burrow underground. So Nemesis and Trofnar, you can both make attacks of opportunity.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
definitely.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's 1d8.
Both of those hit.
3.
Sense.
Then really? And then is that
Thunderous
2d6?
Smite still applies.
Yes!
Oof.
Yes!
Hold
Nice
on, I
max
gotta
damage.
I am nursing a semi right.
extra 2d6. All right, 1 second.
Yep.
Yeah. That Hunter sense actually looks kind of neat, actually.
Yeah. Oof.
Awesome.
So you watch as the bullet kind of like burrows underground to try and... You don't know what it's trying to do. It looks like it may be trying to go for the throat, run away. You're not sure, but you're able to cleave into it. You're actually able to rip off part of its armor. It still hits like a hard carapace, but essentially you cut off part of its arse, essentially. Part of its butt armor goes. But it goes underground, and you don't know where it is. Drofnar, you're up.
That's
Dang it. So
That
it might
might
not
help.
be within feet of the illusion now?
You don't know.
Where is he?
He's buried underground.
Can I
Why don't you go into the
investigate
hole,
or protect him
Droplet?
or something? To see where he might be, to see if I can hear him or see where he might be heading.
Make a perception check.
Yay.
You have no clue.
Okay, I'm going to... Huh. Tom,
Yes,
have you already decided where he's going to appear again?
I might have.
Okay.
You don't know.
I do not know.
You don't know.
Now, what kind of beast monster would appear in the exact same place he was before? Why would he do that?
don't
I'm going to run, I think.
Okay, where are you running to?
Behind these meat shields.
Okay. There you go. Wait. You can't get that far actually. That's 30 feet. You've only got 25 feet. You can get to
Oh,
there.
do I only have 25? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll get there then, fine.
All right.
Yeah, 30.
Nope. You're a dwarf. Delson,
You
you're
got
up.
attack stilts or something. Then. I need to get attack stilts.
It doesn't say if I can actually make the illusion move.
Yeah, it's in place basically.
Ah,
I read up on this one. Like a lot of people think, oh, I can move the phantasmal floor, so it keeps doing it. Nah,
no.
it's located on that target area. Unless it says you can move it as a bonus action, you can't move it.
Rituals get bards can freaking ritual cast.
Can I make my way over to this corridor over here?
Well, it's not your turn yet.
True.
So, Delson, what's up? What are you doing?
It's your damn turn.
I guess I'm going to drop the phantasmal force.
Okay. So
I don't need an action to do that, do I?
I think it's a free action.
Okay.
Usually concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration, so you just drop the spell, essentially. Which I don't believe.
In
requires
which case-
concentration.
I will go to the hole where burrowed into, and I shall try to dissonant whispers down through it.
Okay. Cast a spell, but there's no target.
So it's out
Yeah.
of six, so it's out of the 60-foot range.
Oh, it's got a 60-foot range. Well, then, yeah, that is within range.
Yeah. So you
That's
know
a natural 2.
it doesn't make the save.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
And as a reaction, it must move as far as its movement can allow it to.
Which it does. Thing is, it's already used all its movement.
Uh-huh.
So wherever it is, it's basically saying put because it's already used its movement.
I actually need to see how the dissonant whisper movement works again.
Alright, well while you do that, Nemesis, you're up.
It must, yeah,
Can
immediately
I-
uses its reaction, move as far as its speed allows it to.
Okay, good. Well, it's used all its speed already, so
Okay.
wherever it is, it's staying put.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can like hear it or something?
Yep, by all means.
Nice.
It's close. It hasn't moved far, like, forward or backwards. It has moved a little bit, but it's not. It's roughly. You don't have a full idea, but it's somewhere around this area.
Okay.
On which area?
This area.
This
Okay.
area here.
What area? I don't see anything.
The arrow, which I'm using.
Don't actually see an arrow at them.
Yeah, your arrow's not showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, I know why. I'll do it.
You can have it set to
This area.
chill other.
There we go.
Oh,
Different layer.
yep.
Okay. I am going to. Alright. I'm gonna go right around like here. my arrow isn't staying in one place.
Okay.
And I am going to smash my hammer down onto the ground.
Okay. You smash down onto the ground.
The
Smack.
hell's gonna
It
do?
makes a booming noise, but nothing happens.
Wait,
I
so
was
you
hoping
can't
I'd, like,
roll for
scare
damage
it
on
or
the ground?
something.
It's pretty solid ground.
Yeah. Then I guess that's my turn. I don't really have any plan. I was hoping I could like scare it to like jump up or something.
Eh,
Right.
don't know
Okay.
it might scare it away.
So, as you're doing this, you hear rapid footsteps as the scale sorcerer essentially skids onto the scene. He's used his dash action to get there, but you see his hands are lit with flames as he's just looking around. Evelyn, you're
Damn,
up.
mate. Can't say that.
No.
All right.
Buenos dias, everyone.
So
It's not
I'll
Calamine.
move myself back into the corner where the spiders used to be,
Okay.
and I'll use thaumaturgy for. Which one?
And use the
I guess
thaumaturgy to mimic a dragon roar.
Can I, since it's a sound?
Sure.
Is it gonna freak it out? No.
I'll do
Make
that.
a performance
Hopefully
check.
into the tunnel if it's within 30 feet of me.
Okay. Good to know. Floriana, you're up.
I'll set up a reaction to cast Blade Ward.
So
And I guess attack.
So you're holding your action for. So if you get hit, you cast Blade Ward before that happens, or.
Yeah, basically. So if I, get sneak attack for like 40 damage, it goes down to 20.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll move. I think I'll also just move a little further back. Just because apparently it's in that small area.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So-
about all I'm gonna do. Because
Gratian, you're up. Gratian?
Buddy?
You're muted.
Yeah.
I'm not
Second
sure if you
round.
went BRB, but
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you did, I
Sorry.
would.
there we
I
go.
forgot I muted myself.
Okay.
he's here now.
It's your
Yeah,
action.
I'm gonna go for an attack.
There is nothing to attack. It is burrowed underground.
You attack
Um,
air.
You attack the ground.
You attack the darkness.
You've spent so much time in the sewers
Nothing
that you're starting to
happens.
think.
You
Maybe
could try to. I get. In theory, you could do the reaction thing so that when it
Yeah,
appears.
you can hold an action to attack when the monster appears.
Oh.
Yeah, like right. The last thing I did was I set myself up to react a defensive spell for myself.
Yeah.
To
Well-
reduce.
well-
by half.
Although, keep in mind,
We'll do that.
Balum, that the way it works with spells is that if you cast a spell slot, you still use it regardless on if you actually can use the actual.
It's a cantrip, so it's.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
It is one of my. I'd say it's probably one of my useful cantrips I have.
Okay, so you're basically holding your action until it comes in to the
Yeah.
scene again. Okay. You don't want to move or anything?
Well, I mean, I don't really know where I am.
You are right here. Oh wait,
Once again,
you can't
on
see
mobile,
the map.
there's
I
yeah,
forgot
the map.
mobile, yeah. There is a wall 10 feet
Oh,
behind
20
you.
feet,
There
okay.
is another wall. You're essentially in a corridor.
okay. I'll think I'll just stay. I trust where I am.
Okay.
Our estimated area of where it's gonna come is about like 5 foot away from
They're 10
Yes,
feet,
you wanna-
actually.
you. You're pretty close to where it might come out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it
I'll
is
take the
now the bullet's turn.
Here, I took a picture for you.
Hey, cool. Trofnar's a bullet now.
He is not. It's just because the turn order has the bullets hidden.
Yeah.
So,
Probably because you don't have token on field at the moment.
yeah, I've got it on the GM layer. Okay, so Nemesis and Delson, I need the two of you to make either a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Oh wait, as it does this, can I finally try out the spell I've been reading off.
It's not your turn.
It's a reaction.
Oh, right. What's the reaction?
The reaction is Hellish Rebuke.
Oh,
No. What's that spell do again?
Well, first,
Repeat
we'll
technically.
see. Actually, one sec. Let me just double check on this bit here.
Yeah, after it does damage, I will. It
Wait,
will
let me
need
just double
to
check
make.
on this one. We'll just make it.
One.
Never mind with the saving throw. I misread this particular ability. But I am still going to go ahead. It will. We'll go for. Okay, so that's where it's
Okay,
going to
so
burst out.
And I'm gonna.
So
roll my
forget
dex
the
save.
hell. Forget. You don't need to do that because I misread the ability. So
Okay.
Nemesis, there is an explosion of just dirt as the ground beneath you explodes outwards as the bullet bursts from the ground in front of you, and it's going to make an attack on you.
Oh boy. Okay.
So no rebuke.
No, because it doesn't hit you. That is a natural 3 to hit. I don't think that hits you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not.
So it just clamps down, but it hits nothing but air. As the dust clears, this thing is looking pretty beaten up. Gratian, go ahead and roll your attack, because you've held your action until...
Oh, alright. +6.
Yes, +6. I mean, you can just roll a d20, we can just add 6 normally.
Alright.
We know math, I think. Natural
Do we?
1.
Oh god.
Oh.
As you aim, some of the rocks that got bursted out, like one of them just clobbers you on the floor. He's like,
It does that one of those funny bouncy things. Boop, 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 and hits you in the butt. Zero damage.
All right. That was its turn. Truffnar, you're up.
Hello.
You get advantage if you attack this thing, by the way, because it's
I
fine.
would love to attack this thing with advantage.
Okay, go ahead.
That's the first thing on my Christmas list this year.
Attacking a bullet in the butt with advantage.
Yeah, good.
25.
Yay!
Wait, you crit on a 19, so...
Yeah.
Like, dude, that's a crit, son.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Give us big money.
A whammy would really not be appreciated right now. What am I again? 12 plus 4. Okay.
Big money, big money, big money.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god, whammies!
Yeah.
I am the special boy. Okay.
Leave its head off.
I tell you what I'm gonna do. Can I see its massive jaws? Can I basically bring my axe down on its bottom jaw, essentially cleaving it off and like snapping the jaw in half?
I mean, technically you're attacking it from its rear, but I'll go for it. So
Actually,
you
no,
can...
no,
He
that's really
leaps
dumb.
over
No, if I'm from the
magic.
rear, then that makes no sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
Right,
to be fair,
right in.
jump on its back and basically like pull and basically snap its jaw with my axe.
All right. So, yeah, I can think of a way to do this. So as it kind
Can
of
I
like...
illustrate this scene as he does it?
I'm just gonna go with my way. So as the
Sorry.
bullet lands after bursting out from the ground, it kind of like goes onto its haunches a bit. You take the opportunity to like leap up onto its back, which is a pretty big leap, but you're able to climb up. As it bites down on Nemesis, you kind of jump up, turn around, and just slam the axe downwards into the middle of its top snout. You watch as essentially the nose breaks completely off. You keep going, and you slam down you cut through his tongue, and almost cut clear through its bottom jaw as you hear a loud snap. You hear it gurgle before it just slumps down.
Was like quite a thing. Do we kill it?
It is dead.
Fuck yeah, we killed it.
Can I draw up the scene of a dwarf leaping on this?
Yeah, of course.
Sure, by all means, draw it in your
Yep.
free time.
I'm doing it.
Okay. Then,
Oh my god, I've got a new name after killing this thing.
The Bullet Slayer.
No, yeah, the Bullet Club.
Okay, so
Hey, I get it.
It's a wrestling joke, sorry.
Yeah.
Get it, Seven.
Barra to cry.
Okay,
I
so-
guess. What part of this thing are we taking for proof?
The head again.
Everything?
Let's try to take whatever we can.
Sorcerer guys.
I'll try to take his
Sorcerer
claws.
guy, is this the thing you've been concerned about?
He just takes a look at it. He says, "This one is new. It was another one of those," and he points back to where the first Umberhulk was. "That caused our exile. I don't know what this is."
Well, I thought-
Oh boy, so
You're
here's
pretty
more
predator of
things
your
that we have to
of
look
the
for.
thing that
Okay.
you were scared
Well,
for.
well, keep in mind, there was another Umberhulk, but the bullet, its remains are currently inside the bullet. Bullet.
Yeah.
Did it look like the Ember Hulk was any like bigger than
Yeah,
other
it
ones?
was bigger and it was wounded and everything.
But the bullet was the alpha predator here.
Yeah, you're not too sure what happened, but it looks like this bullet found the Umberhulk and it didn't go well.
Yeah, I shall try to take one of its claws.
Okay, make a.
Claws.
You know what? Make an attack roll on it. This is a heavily armored creature.
Can I do it with my rapier?
Well,
Oh.
that's not gonna cut it off. That's just gonna poke into it.
Do you want to borrow my axe, laddie?
I'm not proficient in axes.
Oh my god, why doesn't Trofnar just do it?
Yeah,
Do you want me to take a swing at this thing, lad?
yeah. Try to chop its head off.
Okay.
Then
Go ahead and make the attack with advantage because it is dead.
With me axe?
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah. So it takes a couple of swings and it is a bit of a messy decapitation, but you pull off its head. Problem is, this head's the size of you.
we'll still carry it with us.
Hell yeah.
We
How
still
are
have an
getting-
escort
Okay,
to
hold
do.
on, I have an idea.
Go ahead.
Are we going to use nets
Using-
again?
No, not the nets. We already used the nets.
We have an escort. I don't think we can really take this with us.
No, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of the rope that I have, and I'm going to. God, I regret this already. I'm going to tie it onto my back.
Yeah.
Right.
Make a strength check.
Oh God.
Can the rest of us help her with carrying it?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's not doing much.
So you
Yeah,
get
no.
you like give it a full tug before you go. as you fall on top of the bullet's head.
I was gonna say that. That's why I was saying, can we help her lift it so she can advantage?
Well, even if you did that, she'd still be carrying the bulk of it.
Of course.
So you'd be a bit hard
Well, I
pressed.
have it tied up so like we can drag it or something.
Tell you what, like, could I carry it feasibly?
No, it is the same
Okay.
size of you.
Okay.
That's cool.
Like you could sleep in its mouth, basically. You could just
Can I
curl
get-
up
oh my
inside
God.
it.
Can
Just-
I use my amazing survival skill to basically chisel it into some sort of tent?
You
Into
don't
what?
really
No,
have the tools.
We need that for proof.
You don't really
Unless,
have
like
the
we take one of the
tools.
arms.
Can we cut the head in half and take
Cut
it
the
with
head off,
us?
take the top half.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
You can certainly try. I mean, Trafnar's already sort of done it.
Trothar do.
Do you
What?
want me to take another chunk
will-
of it then? I'm on a
We
manageable
will
piece.
split this head further on and take the pieces of it.
Alright, let's go.
16. Again, it takes you a few swings. Looking at your axe, it does appear to be dented. Not going to affect anything. That's actually one thing I completely forgot about. Nemesis and Trafnar, you guys hit the users, so your weapons should have dealt one less damage on every hit.
Oh,
yeah.
It's the
Right.
gray ooze.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
it was
fine.
kinda-
It's fine. I really don't think the one less damage would have done anything in that.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
killed it anyway, wouldn't I?
But
didn't really
let's keep note of that until it gets repaired.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
It kind of
From
crossed
now
my
on.
mind, but it
Yeah.
wasn't.
Forgot about that as well.
it's fine. As I said, we'll just.
Is that in the campaign notes?
I don't think so. It's probably why.
Is it?
I don't know. Might want to put it in there just to be on the safe
I'm
side.
writing in now.
Yeah.
Now with this detour done, let's go get the fallen princess.
Yeah, I literally just remember. It's like, wait, axe damage.
What? Huh?
But wait,
There you
no,
go.
yeah,
I
there we
can
go.
pick myself up.
Not
So
you, the one that's probably
so
a terrible person.
we'll say that you cut off. You basically finish off where your axe begun, and took a small bit off. It's still heavy, but it's enough that you can carry it without any real issue.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
All right.
Awesome.
Right, we're getting gone on the session, but I think we can go a tiny bit further
it's
because
getting
I know the end point here that we're coming to.
Yeah.
Probably
Alright.
basically say hi
Pretty
to
sure
the,
that we're going to have nothing else to worry about.
As far
Except
as you
for-
know.
Okay,
Well,
you say
except for
that, but like,
except for
Yeah.
maybe random enemies.
hmm
alright, I guess we're gonna follow the markings now.
Okay. So you follow it.
Can I tell the sorcerer that we have to do some other business, like find a friend?
You're talking about the other walkers.
So what?
Other walkers.
Other walker? What do you mean by that?
There were two others who came by a few days ago. One a small walker, the other one one about the size of you. Points to you, Delson.
Mm.
And then he points over in that direction. They went that way, and one of them, the small one, came back.
Mhm. Yes.
Sounds
We'll
on
be
par with what we. Yeah, that sounds on par with what we know.
Yep. We'll get her, and
Our plan was just to
as
take her
for
back.
fairness, we will avoid going where where your tribe has been.
Our purpose was just her back
Good.
out of sewer.
Mhm.
And he just walks
Exactly.
away. You actually looks to the right at where there's a bunch of rats, and you just see him go, and just grabs one of the rats and just walks away, just and just starts eating the rat as he walks away.
Okay then.
NPCs are still just killing random rats.
Yep.
At least he's eating it though. But at least he's eating it. We're just killing them just to kill them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We should really just call this
Hey,
party abuses
they're
rats.
doing it for food. We're doing it for sport. Who are the real monsters here?
Stop
I
killing
was
my
thinking
food.
more like pest control or like exterminators.
Okay, so
So I shall go and I shall lead the way to the safe house.
New group name, the exterminators.
you arrive
Or
at
bullet
what
slingers.
appears to be a dead end. There
Appears.
appears to be a dead end. You can see that there's a large amount of water that is going in. Go ahead, make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
As soon as it lets me, I shall be making one too.
Oops, sorry.
It's fine. Again, I can just go by the first roll.
that's cool.
In...
Okay.
I think
Basically,
it moved.
everyone but Evelyn, you notice what appears to be a arcane torch holder with no torch.
Mhm.
It's a fairly simple thing to see.
Alright, who's got the
What's
torch?
that nemesis to put the torch in?
Okay, I guess I'll take it from Delphin and.
No,
put
you
in
had the torch. This was when you were away.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Someone should have said that. Okay. I'll
It's
go
fine.
Sorry.
put it in.
So
I thought you were
you place the torch in. You have to adjust a bit because of the hook, but once you get into position, you like push forward to try and put it in, and you hear a doom, and suddenly the wall next to it slides open. Along with it, some water comes pouring into it. It seems that this wall was being a bit of a blockade, but looking forward, you can see a lot of water and something sticking out of a pool at the front. So just
Hello, other princess. You in here? Your friend sent us to finally come and get you up.
response.
Can I try to see what the thing in the wall is?
So
I'm
you
gonna
guys,
go forward.
you guys head forward, and you can see some stairs going downwards under the water, and it has. You can see it's kind of like a small sort of, not a foyer, but it's got a statue at the bottom of it.
Can I inspect the statue?
You would have to
Where
go
my
into the
token-
water and start swimming.
Where's my tokens placed? I can't see.
Yeah,
Well,
I can't see.
Okay, I'll go for a small swim.
Okay. I'll just shift you guys into the room itself, just so you guys can see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So you see that there's some writing on it. What languages do you know?
I know Common, Elvish, Draconic, and Infernal.
I know
This-
Common, Dwarvish, Gnomish, and Abyssal.
That is.
Does everyone know some kind of fucking
Yeah,
Minor language.
I know Common, Celestial, and Sylvian.
Yeah, I went-
Linking Celestial makes sense. You're an
I
ass.
got Common, Deep Speech, Elvish, and Orc.
None of these languages that you know is the same as that one.
Can I
Common,
record?
Common,
record
Draconic,
it down?
Elvish, Dwarvish, but
Nope.
or-
I don't think Undercommon is going to be.
Is
really
it
good.
something?
I mean, you can you can have a look. You can have
you
you can have a look, Gratian, to see what language it is.
what check?
Oh well, no. Gratian just said I don't know if it's this language. I mean, you can check if you want.
I know Undercommon, but probably.
But are
Well-
you going to check the writing to see if you recognize it or not? That's the question I'm asking.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I have to do the investigation.
You don't have to do the investigation because it's right there.
Oh, then
Looking
what
at
do
it,
I do?
looking at you just swim to it. You have to go under the water because it is submerged. But it is in Undercommon.
Oh,
It has the writing on it. Says to speak to the skull the answer that you find, and below it appears to be a poem of some sort. The poem says, and in between going up and down for breaths, I'll say for the sake of it, you say the poem to the rest of the people and saying speak to the skull, which the statue has a skull on its head, on the front of it. And so you read out the poem in between breaths, and the poem goes, "When I was young, my fruits were aplenty, feeding them all, both few and many. With my mighty branches there I stood, while they removed the rest of my woods. But still I provided, and still they fed, as the birds used my leaves as their bed. Then the fruit stopped as I got old, and the animals fled as the weather grew cold. But then it came back full of malice and hate, and then I was felled as if it was fate." And then you see two more lines that are completely scribbled out, and it just says once again, "Speak."
Okay, I'm back. I had to grab some
speak
food
to
from
the
the oven.
skull the answer you find.
So, did we
So
figure out
it's
what the language was?
obviously A riddle.
yeah.
Yeah, so it says speak
It's
to.
in Undercommon, which Gratian speaks.
Wait. Oh wait, no, it doesn't say that. It says it doesn't say at the bottom. It doesn't say speak to the answer what you find. It says who was it that came back with malice and hate?
Hmm.
Okay, so one of us actually does know it's Undercommon.
Yes, it was Undercommon.
Who came back with malice? Maybe.
I sadly, because of how I designed my character, picked mostly common language. So it's like I know like two, I know three
Undercommon is
languages.
a decently common language.
Yeah.
I'm not an underground dweller, so it's pretty uncommon.
Yeah. He.
Okay.
I think he translated to us though.
Yeah, he's translated the poem to you guys. So
Okay.
so
what
just
came
to make
back
it
with
easy,
malice and
just to
hate?
make it easy for you guys, I will post it in the
Alright.
campaign notes.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Wait 1 second.
Alright.
Delete, because I copied too
Oh.
much. I nearly spoiled it. Actually, I didn't. I literally just had the full one in there, not the... There we go. So that's it.
Alright.
Okay, because I was missing.
When
Yeah.
I was young, my fruits were aplenty.
Yeah. There's 2 lines that are missing. I accidentally include those lines, but that still doesn't give away the answer. It's just like, phonetics. So it basically asks who was they that came back full of malice and hate.
How should I know?
Beating them all, doing my well, they removed the rest of my wood.
Sounds like it refers to trees or nature.
But that's not who came back.
Right. But it mostly
When the-
refers to it, so it's think.
Yeah, so we know it's from the perspective of a tree.
Yeah.
The animals fled as the weather grew cold.
Well, you have to
And when
think it's
the-
a
It sounds-
middle.
It sounds like
So-
about humans maybe coming to harvested wood
Mhm.
Yeah.
or something close to
Forest.
that.
The forest.
Yep.
It can be the people, since they, in the poem, it switches from saying they to it.
Ah, good point.
Hmm.
Oh,
You right there, Shakes?
sorry, I'm fighting a minotaur.
Oh. Oh, what?
Unless it refers to a season, such as. But it says coming back basically as winter's approaching, so unless the answer is winter. What's the actual answer? Like, we're trying to figure out what it is? Is that what the answer
So
is?
you meant so it's saying to speak to
Yeah.
tell the
We're
skull
trying to find out
what came
what
back
came
full
back.
of malice and hate.
Okay. No, I'd imagine it's more of a pure puzzle instead of a pure thing. Kind of weird if the answer's like the god, like a certain god. It's like, why the hell do I know the answer is Horus or something?
Full of malice and hate.
I don't know the god.
No.
That actually could be it. Is Evie's god the nature god? The DIY dad?
DIY
His,
dad.
his is about nature and forgery, kind of. He's more of a
Mhm.
forgery kind of god. That would be Argon.
Yeah.
Regarding
but I don't-
nature religions, probably the new ranger might have a
Should we make nature checks?
Nature checks.
Why would we need to do nature check?
Nature checks
If
probably won't come
anything,
up with
I'd say
anything.
it should be like an intelligence or wisdom check, but
I would say,
some DMs will allow us to check think on.
yeah, I'm willing to give a hint, but only like obviously a very few amounts if you are like completely stumped. But you'd have to do a good intelligence check on how good the clue is.
Yeah.
So
Sure,
who's
why
the
not?
smartest?
Oh, help me! Oh, magic
I think
voice in my head.
Gloriana is.
What? What about me?
I think you're like the smartest, like in terms of intelligence.
Really? I have the highest intelligence at 4.
Aye.
you're
Yeah.
the only magic user, like the only strictly magic user.
But
Yeah,
he
yeah.
uses charisma.
I use charisma.
But
I'm
Do you also have
I'm as charismatic as the bard.
you also
Okay,
have
do you
the
high
highest int.
intelligence?
I did put most of my stats in.
You said you had
God.
14 in int, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's higher than us.
With our powers combined, we create one smart person. Maybe.
So roll the intelligence.
Cool. I rolled
Oh
a
my
3
God.
total. Rolled a natural 3.
You're not sure. You think maybe the first and third paragraph are linked in some way, but
Hmm.
Won't go out on a limb and say humanity.
is that what you say to the skull?
That's what I'm going to try to say. Yeah.
There's a short silence. Then you hear and to the north of you, you watch as a set of stairs rise up to a alcove that you can see higher up above.
What?
Wow.
So, in the
No,
end,
I'm
right.
so like half of us were correct. We didn't say the answer.
You were
Well,
right on your initial out of character guess, but you never said it in character, and you went and you
Yep.
started going off on.
Well, it seems like
places.
everyone else was disagreeing with. So it's like, okay.
Well,
It just
either
seemed
way.
too easy.
So, you're all
We
treading.
didn't-
You're all treading water, including you, Nemesis, as you are all trying to say stuff to the statue. So, the stairs have arisen. What do you do now?
Time to go up the stairs.
Please
Honestly,
God,
makes a
please
mad
God.
dash for dry land.
Okay, so you all climb up the stairs, and in the alcove you can see a solid oak door.
I knock on the door.
No sound, no response.
Can we open
Solid
it?
Yeah, the door opens up.
Awesome.
Hello.
Going in.
The room that you're in is small, cramped, and not very well furnished. You can see a bed on one side, a campfire that is extinguished currently on the other, and behind the campfire, sitting on a stool, you can see a young lady. She has bright green eyes, long, flowing blonde hair. She's wearing a simple traveling tunic, and on her hip you can see a rapier strapped to the side. And she just looks up at you all and simply smiles and said, "Oh, so I suppose the boss asked for you lot to come then?"
Yep. So get your things. Come along, madame.
Nice to see you.
"Nice
Hello.
to see you." She kind of squints. "You look familiar."
It's like nice to see you. See, are you here to execute me?
No, she doesn't seem to be even the least bit intimidated. "I must say, you do look familiar."
Take a guess, any guess as to who I might be. It's pretty obvious.
I know you.
"Well, if I had to guess, I would assume that I have the astute honor of speaking to the godchild of Tyr, Nemesis Fallow."
I wouldn't consider myself a child of Tyr anymore, but you are correct.
You just see a large smile, just essentially a sneer go across his face. "Well, from one noble to another, allow me to formally introduce myself. Miriam Rona, once the proud owner of the Rona Lumber Mill. And I believe that you've all been contracted to get me back to my acquaintances."
Pretty much.
Aye.
Let's go, princess.
First of all, who put you here in the
Or
first
other
place?
"I'm
princess.
a baroness, thank you very much."
That's what I
Oh,
keep
God.
telling them.
Oh god, they sound alike too.
She
Don't
just
worry.
Come on,
stands up.
princesses, let's get a moving. We have some swimming to do.
Don't worry, I wouldn't.
Come
try to-
on, let's get. Come
Very
on, and
well.
try not to touch any of the walls. They're covered in shit.
Come on,
I'm
distant princess.
very well aware. And that's where we're going to end it for this session. Oh!
Was humanity the right answer, by the way?
Close enough, it was humans.
Yeah, I mentioned people.
Wait, so how's that work? So
The
when I
humans
was
came
young,
back.
It was the tree.
Yeah, pretty much the first half of it's all about a tree. Comes
Exactly. That's easy.
So the first part is
Yeah.
about... Is that my dog barking and stuff? The first part was about the fact that this tree existed and was kept there because of all the fruit and such it provided for him. But once it got old and stopped providing it, they found another use for it and got rid of it because it was just becoming a nuisance at that point.
Like a person. Okay.
Like me.
Like
I
an
mean,
old
you
man.
don't you
yeah.
don't know the end of the poem because the last 2 bits were scratched out.
Do you?
Yes, I do know the end of the poem, but I'm not going to say it because that's story related.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Just wondering.
You guys